Morning, morning. Oh, we got everybody popping in already. Hey, Jen, Pierre, Gus. See what we can do today. The water is, for some reason, drastically different than it was yesterday. Yesterday it was pretty clear. You could see down in the holes pretty well. You could see the bottom of the hole, no problem. Today it's this brown, stained, just nasty looking color. So it's kind of strange, the strong contrast of watercolor from yesterday to today. No idea why, if it's just because some of the melting caused some runoff that you know, has kind of gotten in here and took a little mud with it and stuff, but we're gonna see what happens. So probably be a totally different day from yesterday, which may be a good thing because yesterday sucked. So we're gonna see what happens here. See if we can start her off with a bang. Just dropping down for my first time. Probably not. Or probably so, yeah. Yeah, it'll probably be different. I just don't know if it'll be different in a good way or if it'll still be shitty fishing. But yeah, I can't even see the bottom of the holes right now. It is so much dirtier. It's way strange. Like, I've seen changes before like this in the summertime when we get a big rain or something, but I've never seen such a drastic change in the ice fishing season. Oh, thanks, John. You think you're gonna offend me by that? There's nothing wrong with somebody that's LGBTQ. So some people are just ignorant. Sorry, Johnny's married. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing is melt runoff. I don't know, John. Depends on what you look like. You might be a cutie. Do you think you're gonna like get me mad by calling me gay? There's nothing wrong with being gay. So if somebody's gay, they're gay. Who gives a shit? No, she decided to stay home. The fuck? I just love how some people are so ignorant to think that somebody's gonna come in and I'm gonna call him gay and watch this guy get mad. Whatever, bro. All you're doing is making comments on my video and pushing it out to more people. That's just fine. Michael, good morning. There's a little bit of fog today. Not too bad. The water, though, is just, I can't get over how dirty it is. Like, so fucking weird. I've never seen such a drastic change from one day to the next, because it was almost crystal clear yesterday. I'm hoping for walleyes and saugers today, Michael. I'm just getting started. I might say screw it and go up to the flat and see if maybe the water's a little clearer up there, because there's more flow up there. Down here the water's a little more stagnant. Just very interesting. We'll see. Like I said, it may be a good thing. Who knows? Yesterday sucked, so hopefully today will be better. Even if it does mean dirtier water. It's still early though. Usually I don't catch a whole lot out here until after well after sunrise. We're in 40 feet of water, so it's pretty dark down there right now. I always wish I was fishing. I just try to spend as much time out doing it as I can. But I always wish I'm fishing. Yeah, Mrs. Iowa decided she was going to stay home. She had some stuff she wanted to continue working on around the house. His wife is my fish. Okay. Morning, Karisha, or whatever you, however you pronounce that. Yeah, there's definitely some fish down there. Just got to get them to be interested. A lot of them that are swimming through right now are probably sheephead and rough fish. Hey, Emperor. Yeah, the trolls usually don't last too long just because I don't play into them. They think they're gonna like make me mad or something by saying something stupid, and all it does is prove that they're stupid. Oh, thanks, Emperor. I'm kind of a knife nut. How many times do I go fishing in a week? It depends. If I'm able to, I go both days every weekend. Just depending on weather and whatnot, especially this time of year. Ice fishing's such a short season for us. I like to get out every weekend, both days, and I'll spend... yesterday I was out here for about 6 hours, but and that was a shitty day. I only caught 3 fish in 6 hours, but I still put in the time. In the summer, I go most weekends. Sometimes only go once. Just depends on what I got going on. No, I didn't catch shit yesterday. I got 3 fish. 2 white bass and 1 sauger. That was it. Make them leave, yeah. Like I said, I don't mind trolls. They're just putting out comments and just pushing my video farther. Let them troll. You want to live in a cold area? Where you at? And careful what you wish for. We get cold sometimes. Never caught a dolphin. Most people have not caught a dolphin. It's actually pretty nice this morning. Yeah, right? Hey, VPED. Yeah, some people just have such sad lives that that's all they can do is like, I'm going to wake up and I'm going to just get on YouTube right away and try trolling people. We don't have an NFL team here in Iowa, but a lot of people are Chiefs fans. I don't pay attention to NFL really. Hey, Ray. Good morning. Oh yeah, Gus is a Chiefs fan. Lots of Chiefs fans here just because it's one of the closer teams. Chiefs and Bears, and it's kind of a mix. Definitely a mixed bag. It's quiet here today. That fishing derby happened yesterday, so there's people everywhere. And there's no fishing derby today, so now it's quiet in the way I like it. Biggest fish I caught on rod and reel is probably about a 35-pound catfish. And with a bow and arrow, I've shot 60-pound grass carp. Asian Theo Vaughn. There are some pike in the area, not typically where I'm at, but there are a few. The Asian Theo Vaughn. Nobody thinks I look like Theo Vaughn anymore. I got a haircut. No, you're in Costa Rica, because that's the only part of that I understood. It's the chin hair. Well, it's the only place I can grow facial hair. I'll shave it off next time. I only got hair on my chinny chin chin. Yeah, that's just it. I don't watch many sports just because when they're on, I'm usually fishing or hunting or something, you know. Yeah. Yeah, if I try to grow out my mustache, it's just like this little fucking 13-year-old kid getting their first mustache hair. It's hilarious. I went 6 months without shaving, and you could hardly even tell a difference. Like, it was insane. A couple of my well, I'd be my in-laws, and I decided from New Year's until we went on our fishing vacation in the summer in June, we would not shave. And I was the only one that actually did it, but it's only because it barely made a difference on my face. The other guys chickened out. They had to do it after about a month and a half. No idea what you're saying, Eddie. No speak español. It's actually not too bad today. It's probably in the 30s right now. Yeah, I love the left turns. It's about 30 degrees now, and it's supposed to be almost 50 by the end of the day. Had to walk through some sketchy shit on the way in. There's some about 6 inches of water over the ice on the edges right now, so I'll have to be a little careful on the way out. There's a couple open holes over there that are probably go down to about 6-7 feet of water, so just got to watch myself as I go in and out. Could be an interesting trip home, you never know. Carlos watched me get off the ice yesterday, and he was like, I will never go onto the ice after watching you walk through that water on the edge. He said, I'm terrified of that. Got lots of fish down there. They just don't seem to be doing anything yet. Hey, Tyler. God, I can't express how much I love that this place is quiet again. Yesterday drove me nuts with all the people that were out here. Just a bunch of yahoos getting drunk and watching flags. You're at the lake fishing too? Awesome. What are you doing watching a live stream if you're fishing? You should be fishing. I only stream because I can do it while I'm fishing. Definitely more fish starting to move in right now. Don't know what they are yet, but they're moving in. But that's typical for when the sun comes up out here. Oh, I bet. Love to go ice fishing. I don't know, we'll see if Lauren comes out this way. The guy 87 said he was going to go. He's either going to go to a local lake that had a tournament today, or he might come out here. So we'll see. He might pop out this way. My guess is he'll stay out there. The old Put your foot to the floor in the old Ford, huh? She crawled out. Yeah, it should be pretty nice weather today. There's no wind today. There's just the lightest breeze. The fog's supposed to burn off by about 10 o'clock. There's really not much fog. It's not as bad as they said it was going to be. The guy's way up in the corner up there. They made it sound like it's going to be really foggy this morning. Yeah, that is rewarding, isn't it? When you learn how to do it and figure shit out, it can be a really good feeling. Ontario. Nice. 30 years ago. Sounds like you're due. Oh, that's right. I decided I was going to call you Carl because that was the only part of your name I could pronounce. I remember now. From now on, you are known as Carl. If it was 30 years ago, how old are you? Oh, here comes the fish. See if we can get him to bite. Oh, damn it. Just missed. 68. He hit it. He just didn't keep it. That's a good sign. Oh, yeah. Flasher makes all the difference in the world sometimes. My first couple times ice fishing, I had no flasher. But I very quickly picked one up after watching my friends use theirs. Oh, it's a city in Germany? Oh, I see. Still going to call him Carl. Hey, Fishing Maniac. How are you this morning? My man, he says. Pierre is the man. Pierre is good shit. That is for sure. Not quite fish on. I about had one there a minute ago. He hit it. He just didn't keep it. Here comes another one thinking about it. It's a good sign. Didn't have this much activity yesterday in a whole day. I am on the Mississippi River, Trevor. Not on a lake, I'm on a river. New Jersey must be a regular in some of the other fishing YouTubes, by the way it sounds. The Fishing Maniac sounds like my kind of guy. Or gal, or whatever. Right now I'm sitting on 41 feet of water. One yellow perch awful. Talking about fishing yesterday, because I know fishing yesterday sucked here too. I got 3 fish in 6 hours. It was about 16 inches of ice yesterday, so I would assume it's about the same today. Very entertaining fishing channel. Hell yeah, I'll have to check it out. Hey, thanks there, Fishing Maniac. I'll check out your channel for sure. I like other guys that have similar interests. Yeah, yesterday sucked with the wind and everything. Yesterday was just kind of miserable all around. It was shitty fishing. The wind sucked. You eats the butt. That's awesome. I am on the Mississippi River in eastern Iowa. Yeah, you ain't gonna be able to ice fish Texas anytime soon. 1 fish in 3 hours. Yeah, I was out for 6 hours yesterday. I ended up with 3 fish. Awesome. Yeah, I ended up with 2 white bass. One was a little one was a nice one, and then 1 small sauger for the whole freaking day. it was shitty yesterday. Patricia, good morning. I looked cold. That wind sucked. And unfortunately, when you live stream, you got to keep the camera like between you and the wind. Otherwise, everybody can't hear you. And so normally I'd have my back to the wind because it's warmer, but I had to have my face to the wind so that you guys could hear me and all that good stuff. And yeah, that makes things very miserable. It was a long day with very little activity yesterday. Yeah, right? Time to pull the bad boys in. I wish it was that easy. But we've already had more activity this morning than I had most of the day yesterday, which is good. Fish appear to be a little more active than they were. Thanks, David. Yeah, it'll be nice when spring comes. Get the boat out. Unfortunately, I won't be able to live stream as much in the spring and summer because most of the places I fish don't have enough signal when I'm on the boat. Not many. There's a couple guys way up at the other end. Yesterday it was busy because there was a fishing derby nearby, and so a lot of guys came over here. But yeah, today seems to be a lot quieter. I had an eagle on the ice this morning when I showed up, but that's normal for us. When we catch rough fish that we don't want to keep, we throw them on the ice just to feed the eagles. I did see a fox this morning on the drive, though. Saw a fox and a skunk crossing the road. Yeah. I don't have a Starlink subscription, nor do I plan on getting one, so I think I'll be all right. From what I hear, that shit's expensive. And my streaming's not that important to me. Like, I enjoy doing it, but it's definitely not a necessity. It's not worth spending the extra money for a whole nother service. Yeah, it's good that we see eagles more places now. Carl, I haven't been crappie fishing in quite a while. Not since last summer. Yeah, it's very expensive, and it's not that worth it to me. Hey, morning, Doug. Jiggin' Joe, huh? Morning, Estrella. Well, I'll bet. I'll definitely check those guys out. I like finding good live streams and stuff just to have playing in the background while I'm at work and working on my computer. Just something to listen to and, you know, have as background noise. No monster wallies yet today. Hopefully, though. The water went from super clear yesterday to super stained and almost muddy today. So it's going to be kind of interesting having that much of a drastic change. But I have had one fish already hit, which was way more activity than I had most of the day yesterday. So that's good. Oh, I'm no jigging Joe. Most of the year I spend pulling crankbaits. I'm more of a troller. This is the only time of year I do much jigging. Yeah, as I say, sounds like that name's already taken. I'm just an old crank. Yep, fishing for walleye. Walleye, sauger, and anything that wants to bite. But yes, preferably walleye. Nothing yet. I had one bite, which is better than I had most of the day yesterday, so that's good. We're already off to the right start. Well, I guess not quite the right start because I didn't catch one yet, but we've got promise to today. But we'll see. It's still early, and it's not like they're just jumping on the hook. But I got one looking here. Come on. You know you want to eat it. Bullshit. It's a littler fish. Doesn't seem to want to commit to eating it though. Yeah, that's the start to a good day, Gus, for sure. You're always in his lives. Nice. Did the live stay up when I cleaned the fish? I didn't have any fish. Which day are you talking? Yesterday? I didn't keep anything yesterday. I ended up not going home with any fish. But I did clean fish a week ago or so, or 2 weeks ago, whatever it was. But I just did a second live. Last night I did a second live. I just did a quick 3D print because I had a couple people say they wanted to see me 3D print something. I think it was like 2 weeks ago I cleaned fish. But yeah, I did a fish cleaning one a while ago. I've done two now. Clean and cook, where I cleaned the fish and cooked them. Got another one looking. Yeah, it might have been 2 weeks ago. I can't remember. The days all blend together anymore. Yeah, we did eat them all. You got that right. We chow down every time I bring fish home. With any luck, we'll have a nice walleye dinner tonight. Hey, Adu. Yeah, fingers crossed for sure. I'm due for another good day. Last couple trips have been pretty slow. Yeah, I still throw fish back sometimes. Just depends on the day. There's a slot limit here on walleyes, so there's a lot of times I'll catch you know, 24, 25-inch walleyes, and I have to throw them back, and people think I'm nuts for throwing back that big of a fish, but it's the law. Can't keep it legally. Yeah, I release a lot of really nice fish every year because of that. Hey, Greg. Good morning. How are you today? How long? I'll fish on 4 inches of ice anytime. Come on, fish. Come on. Eat it, you little son of a bitch. I have no problem fishing on 4 inches of ice. Some people don't want to wait till it's more, but I'll go out on 3 sometimes, depending on how clear it is, how solid it is. We got plenty now. It's 16 now. But it's been warm lately, so there are some variabilities to it. The main channel's opening back up. There's some holes on the edge that have opened up. I'd be pretty hesitant to drive a four-wheeler or side-by-side or any vehicle on this right now, just because of the variability on it. Oh, nice. Any reason why you've been off? Just taking a little break? Nothing yet, Marks. Nothing yet. We're hoping, though. Fingers are crossed for some nice walleyes today. I got a few fish down there looking, probably white bass, but haven't had any that I've gotten on the hook yet. Had one that hit. He just didn't keep it. Might move to another area here shortly. Try a little hole hopping. So most of my holes from yesterday should still be open. Oh, really? Yeah, we don't have any regulations saying, you know, oh, it's got to be so thick or anything. It's just kind of a common sense thing here. There's people that fall through every year because they don't wait long enough or they do stupid stuff. 34 subs. Rock on, man. Oh, yeah, I know how that feels, Greg. Yeah, just keep the chin up and keep trucking. Just don't let it. That's one thing about doing things on YouTube and shit. You know, don't let it get you down. Like don't take it too serious. Just have fun with it. Just have fun with it. There's no snow here. We don't have any snow. It's just ice. It's been cold, but we haven't had any snow. Yeah, don't take the YouTube stuff too serious. Just do it for fun. Don't worry about how many subs you got. Don't worry about view. Don't worry about any of that shit. Just have fun and do your thing, and it'll happen. Yeah, the drunk flaggers holes should be open too. Yeah, there's a lot of holes up there. I couldn't believe it yesterday when those guys set up in my spread. I mean, yeah, I wasn't fishing those holes, but when you got a guy that's hole hopping and hitting a bunch of holes, I had about a dozen holes open. You don't just go plop down at 2 of those holes and start fishing them. Like, that's just not normal. I was just like, what the hell? I did make sure I fished right back over by the guys. I did see that. You guys blowing air through pipes and stuff. Yeah, I did make sure to keep hole hopping right over next to the guys, kind of make them feel uncomfortable, just because I'm kind of a dick like that. But you know, it was kind of fun. Yep, here I was watching that short that you put up with the air in the lines. I didn't understand it just because, like, I knew what you were doing, but I couldn't read the text just because it was in a different language. Oh yeah, yeah. I've certainly had that happen, and it's frustrating, but I just take it in stride, and I'm like, whatever, guys. Oh, I got you. Yeah, we all go through that too. Like, we all go through ups and downs. Believe me, I went through a really rough patch 6 years ago. My younger brother passed away from cancer, and yeah, it would have been January 30th, 6 years ago. So just you're good, Pierre. Uh, we just had the 6 year anniversary, and I went through a pretty bad rough patch for a couple months after that. But you just got to keep pushing. It's all you can do. Life's still gonna happen. All you're gonna do is miss out on it. I just had to remind myself just to keep going because I'm just missing out on life. Oh, you're good, Pierre. You put it in whatever language you need to, buddy. I can always screenshot it and use like my Google Translate or something to see what it says. You're in the Netherlands. I wouldn't expect you to post it in English. Well, we don't have any snowmobiles or anything on the ice recently here. A few people have side-by-sides and shit. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, exactly. And you know, whatever the reason for the depression and rough patch, you just got to keep telling yourself, got to keep moving, got to keep moving. That's right, Gus. A lot of fish looking this morning. Now, if I can just get them to bite. I don't think they're very big. I think they're just smaller white bass, but it's a start. Yep, I get it. Hey, Russell. Hmm, interesting. Yeah, we don't have anything like that here. It's just use at your own risk. I don't have anything yet. Haven't been out very long, just kind of getting started. Got some promising lookers down there though, so that's a good sign. If I can just get them to bite. I had one bite so far, just nothing that wants to keep it quite yet. I do a color switch here in a second, because if I can at least identify a color, that'll kind of get me going on the right foot. Where's here? Eastern Iowa, Mississippi River. Yep, fishing the Mississippi River today. Morning, RC. That's funny, Greg. got a lot of them looking, but nothing that wants to bite yet. So we're going to try a quick color change. A couple high flyers. I'm just going to check and see if there's anything that's interested in biting. Color change. Color was getting a little bit of looks yesterday. Get some looks today. Nothing yet, Alexander. Nothing yet. Working on it though. Yeah, right? Not how deep you fish, it's how you wiggle your worm. It's not how deep you fish, it's how thick your rod, or how thick of a rod you use. Come on. Come on. Bite it, you little bastard. You thought about it. You're definitely getting some that come and look. If I can just figure out what they want to bite on, that'll really kick my day off. It's a little hazy right now, but it's not too bad. They were calling for it to be really foggy this morning. It's not near as bad as they thought it would be. Just warm this morning. Never got below freezing last night. So the ice is putting up some condensation and fog. You had snow earlier? We haven't had shit for snow this year. We had rain on Friday. Quarter inch of rain. No snow. It's been in the 40s and 50s for the last week here. Very unprecedented for the end of January. There's one. Hey, we're on the board. Let's just hope I can get him in. Let's see what we got. Nice light bass. Yay, we're on the board. Haha, we got it started. Ah, splashing all over the damn place. About damn time. One fish down. Get back down there, you little bastard. Whoop whoop. Rain and froze. Nice. Game over. Must have did that bob wiggle twitch thing that you were talking about, Greg. Must have done it just right. It's interesting because the fish just act like they're not seeing it until the fish are just right next to it. I know it's dark down there, and like I said, that water's super stained today, but we're at least on the right page. He hit hard too for a white bass. That's a good sign. Yeah, right? YouTube famous to 12 people. Oh yeah. Another one come up and look. Maybe I found the right color. Hey, morning, Mom. It is a nice day to fish. It's supposed to be upper 40s, low 50s today. It's a little hazy, but not too bad. Definitely better than yesterday. Yesterday was windy and fishing sucked. Mom is in the house. What are you up to today, Mother? Morning, good morning. Abby and the kids went home, so cleaning. I didn't even know they were down this weekend. Didn't even know they were down this weekend. Just one so far, Tyler. I just got a white bass here a few minutes ago. Right after a color change, though, so. Oh, I see. That makes sense. But yeah, did a color change, got a fish right off the bat, so hopefully that'll be a good sign. Yeah, right? A lot worse things I could be doing than fishing. At least it's a pretty tame hobby. Maybe expensive, but it's a tame hobby. I think I could be addicted to drugs for cheaper than I fish. Sometimes. That's a good one, Greg. Very true, too. Fish don't judge. People are assholes. Fish are just fun. I like fish way more than I like people most days. It's in the 30s right now, low 30s. Bro, the girls swim in ice, bro. Okay. Not really. It's still about 16 inches. The edges are soft though. You got to walk through about 6 inches of water to get on the ice. And there's some holes in the ice on the edge, so you got to be careful and watch where you're walking. Otherwise you'll go into like 5-6 feet of water. All right, Carl, thank you. 26 feels like 16. Yeah, Mom, you gonna get out ice fishing with me sometime here soon? I know you said you wanted to try it sometime. Time will be running short very quickly. Sounds like we're gonna get some more colder weather this next week that's gonna keep the ice around and build a little bit more, but if it keeps going the way it's going, it'll be a quick end to the season. Yeah, Mom. Get her, Gus. Next weekend? It's a possibility. Just let me know. If it's something you want to come out and do, I'm sure we can make something work. Because yeah, if it's colder, I can totally just set up a tent. We can sit in there and shoot the shit and try to catch some fish. Got one so far, DW. One white bass. Hey, Jax. I had 3 all day yesterday in 6 hours. It was a very slow, miserable day yesterday. But we're off to a good start. I got my first fish in less than an hour. That's a good start. My goal is usually to try to average out to 1 to 2 fish an hour. So I'm happy with that. Here shortly though, I think I'm gonna move up to the flat and try a little hole hopping. Absolutely beats working, even on a slow day. It was pretty cold and miserable yesterday with that wind, but still beats sitting at work all day. Where I'm sitting now, I'm more likely to catch white bass with the occasional sauger. So I think I'm going to move up to the flat where I'm more likely to catch saugers and walleyes. They're just fewer and farther between up there. Kind of wanted to stop here just to see if I could find a color that works to start with, and if the white bass aren't active, then the walleyes and saugers usually aren't either. So kind of one of those that yeah, it wasn't supposed to be that bad, but it got bad. The forecast only called for like a 10-15 mile an hour wind, and it turned out to be like a sustained 20-25. It was pretty crappy. Yeah, it's possible the water will be clearer on the flat because there's a little bit of current up there, so you get a little fresher water coming through, but that could also be bringing in the mud. I don't know. I just know it's really stained down here. 68 in mid-Florida? Yeah, definitely not here. If the high temperature gets to what they're calling for, I might be in my sweatshirt this afternoon, though. If it gets up into the 50s, it'll be a nice day. Take off all the ice fishing clothes. Just be out ice fishing in jeans and a sweatshirt. I'm hoping the weather holds out and we keep the wind away. Excuse me. Oh. Tuesday, I might try to go out and do some coyote hunting after work, but that's tough to do when it's windy. So Catching a cold? No, it's just humid and humid and just not cold, but just chilly this morning. The old nose is running. Just part of being out in it. Yeah, I'm not in a freaking ice castle though, Gus. Not all of us have fancy stuff like that. Yeah, I fish for smallmouth a little bit. I usually catch them accidentally when I'm walleye fishing in the spring, but I catch quite a few. I usually catch, every year I catch one or two in that 19 to 21 inch range. Those are pretty nice ones. The place I walleye fish has a lot of really nice smallmouth in it. Come on, fish, you're looking at it. Just eat it, you little bastard. Oh, he didn't want it. Hey, Carlos, how are you today? Going good so far. Got one already. Got a lot of fish looking, so it's a good sign. Yep, Gus has got two smallies mounted. Both very nice fish. The wind is almost non-existent today. It's very nice. Yesterday the wind sucked. Today the wind is almost non-existent. I will take that any day. Don't worry, Gus. We all fat finger the keyboard sometimes. Here comes one looking. Came up and looked. Didn't want to bite it. Yeah, it's definitely very stained down there because they're not even seeing it until it's literally like right next to them. Nope, she decided not to come today. She still had some stuff to work on around the house, so she stayed home. She was working on shit yesterday and then she had a whole list of stuff she wanted to get done. And then she started working on her plants, and then the plants took up all afternoon and she didn't get any of her other stuff done, so she decided she would feel bad if she went fishing and didn't get anything done. I'm one of those guys, I get all my projects done during the week after work, even if I got to be up late to do it. That way I got the weekend free and I don't need to sit at home on the weekend. All about getting my projects done during the week. Weekends are mine. She was still toying with the idea last night, but then she said she felt guilty this morning. Fishing is my life. It's not my life, but it definitely makes my life better. Certainly makes life a lot more fun. My resting heart rate isn't in the low 50s because I'm stressed. I get all my relaxation in. 100%. Yep, follow the passion. Right? Avid outdoorsman, you got that right. Nothing better in life. When's your next power turn off, Carlos? Got a while? Or do you guys not have to do that today? Give it a couple more minutes and then we're going to go up to the flat. Fuck it. Yeah, fishing definitely helps me live a much more stress-free life. I'm not uptight about anything. I stay pretty relaxed. And I owe most of it to the outdoors. No, really? What do you mean by going out? Just out and about? Didn't want him to have to deal with it? South Africa is where Carlos is from. They do what's called load shedding, which, what was it, Carlos? A couple times a day they turn off the power for like 2 hours at a time. Something like that. Come on, fish, just bite it. Hey, Kirk. Yeah, it sucked yesterday here too. Yeah, yesterday sucked. Yeah, one sunny. Yeah, I ended up with 3 fish all day yesterday in 6 hours. I had 2 white bass and 1 sauger. It was a shitty day yesterday. I got 1 white bass already today though, so that helps. G-Dog, I am on the Mississippi River. And I think it's time to move up to the flat. We're going to move up, see if we can find a little cleaner water, because the water down here is pretty stained and nasty looking. Here's not reacting until it's right in front of their face, so it tells me they can't see it. So, let's move up the way. I know the water was clearer up there yesterday. Shouldn't need to do a whole lot of work because the holes should still be open from yesterday. Might have to drill them a little bit to ream them out, but it shouldn't be much. Hey, Matt. Let's break you guys free. Yeah, here, show you what I'm talking about. So this water was almost clear yesterday. You can see all the way to the bottom of the holes. and now it's just stained and brown. It's such a dramatic change from yesterday. So we're gonna go up this way where there's some current and hopefully some cleaner water. Oh, there's our eagle friend. Let's see if I can zoom in on him. Yep, our eagle friend's out eating some fish on the ice. This ice sounds so cool when you walk on it. Sounds like glass. Oh, thanks, James. Yeah, it turned out really good. I was pretty happy. Yeah, today's gonna be a lot warmer here, luckily. Oh, there goes the eagle. I don't know if you guys can see him. Where'd he go? There he is. Picked up something off the ice and flying away with it. Where am I going to put it? Oh, it's just hanging on my wall. Where it's sitting is my little trophy room in the mud room, and so it'll stay there. Nothing crazy. I do have a couple deadheads that I found before though that aren't like trophies that I'm thinking about doing that with. I got to finish cleaning them up, and then I might do that and hang them outdoors or something. I don't want to do it with one of my trophies and hang it outdoors. Yeah, that rack that I put the glowing paint on, that's one of my smaller ones. That is my smallest one that I've got mounted. The smallest hero mount. Oh yeah, with the no wind today, we might have some hovercraft flying around today. We'll see. As some people like to call it, ice ASMR, listening to my cleats crunching into the ice. It's not quite Pier's ice skating ice anymore. That rotten top got a little rough. Oh no, I'm sitting on like 16 inches right now, Matt. We got plenty. Even with the warm front we've had and multiple days at like 40, 50 degrees, it's still at 15, 16 inches. There's a few spots that have thinned up, but it's not too bad. On the edges, it's a little thinner. There's some, got to walk through about 6 inches of water, and there's some open holes in there that if you're not careful and you hit one, you're going to go about 5-6 feet deep. But as long as you're cautious and watch your step, it's not too bad. Here's some good ice ASMR. Since you guys were complaining about ASMR videos yesterday. Now we get, who was it that was saying that yesterday? Was it Carlos that said they hated those? There's a bunch of people saying they hated ASMR stuff.
I'll snip that out and put it as a short just to get people going. We had it, I'm trying to think, it was about 5 years ago, maybe 6 years ago. We had 30 inches of ice on most places around here. It was a really good year for ice fishing. I could drive my truck out on the ice, go anywhere I wanted, all that. Now you can see where the stuff like sits on the ice. The warm like dust and stuff from the grain place nearby sits and just eats through the surface when the sun warms it up. And here's some open water there on the edge. It's been mild in the way of snow here, but it's been cold. We have not had near as much snow as normal. Now we've had almost no snow. I think we've got a total of like 4 inches where I live altogether. Normally we got 2 foot by now cumulative, but it's been pretty cold. So no snow plus cold temperatures equals thick ice. Yeah, the seasons are definitely different. Things are changing. Hey, Michigan. Yeah, you're gonna get out as well? That's awesome. Hopefully you get a few. I got one already this morning. Water clarity definitely changed overnight. Might have to pop some of these holes open with my auger a little bit. Take the sharp edges off of them. Your internet did a cartwheel? Is that a technical term? I know you're a website guy, so it must be a technical term. Yeah, the water looks a lot clearer up here. You haven't missed much, Carlos. I've just been walking. Just been walking. I've never heard that term before. The internet did a cartwheel. Alright, let's switch my camera back. Get you yahoos back in your holder. Get back to your home. Maybe if I can get my plug and put back in. It's being difficult on me. Tricky power. Won't be doing any more hunting until October. How come? Oh, that'll be cool.
Deep sea fishing? Hell yeah. I've never been deep sea fishing. Been inshore saltwater, but never deep sea. Definitely something I'd like to do. Pop holes open as we go here. Not gonna get too carried away and drill a shit ton. Oh yeah, water's 100 times clearer here. That's so crazy. The difference. Yeah, I can see bottom of the hole plus, you know, at least a few inches beyond that. Insane the difference. Oh, nice. That'll be a good time. Definitely something that's kind of on my bucket list. Next time my wife and I go on vacation, which we don't go on many vacations, but next time we do, to a place that's got like beaches and salt water and shit, I definitely want to charter a deep sea fishing trip. We went to Myrtle Beach a couple years ago and just didn't plan for it, so didn't get something put together. But coast of Cape Cod, hell yeah. What will you be fishing for there? Cape Cod, east coast of the United States. Lots of rough fish swimming through this area, sheephead and such. Mostly stripers, nice. That'd be cool. Water's way clearer here, Gus. All the nastiness is getting pushed into that stagnant water area, and the cleaner water's out here in the flowing water. Strange how stained that is, though, because it's not like it gets any runoff in there. Oh, nice. Yeah, that'll be a fun trip for sure. For shizzle. I'd like to get a trip down to Florida and do some fishing down there. I got one this morning, Robo. Definitely better than yesterday so far. Morning, Pookie. I've been to Florida. I did some inshore saltwater fishing in Tampa about 20 years ago, almost 25 years ago now, and had a blast. And I'd love to do something more deep sea, get out away from the shore a little more, and fish for some bigger fish. The Jack Trevallies we caught though were a blast. The snook were fun. It was a good time. Come on, fish, just bite it. Got one looking. He just doesn't want to commit. Doesn't want to nibble it. Yeah, right? Carlos, you pay for my trip to South Africa. I'll come fish there. That'd be an expensive fishing trip, though, for sure. Here, right? Yeah, Matt's with me. Matt's right with me. Be an expensive fishing trip. Deep sea ain't for you, Robo. That's not for everybody. I've been on Lake Michigan and some pretty decent swells, though, and never had any issues, so I'm sure I'd be good there. Pretty much the same as if you're far enough that you can't see the shore. Not a whole lot of difference. You probably wouldn't like it on the river then. You get those barges coming through and throwing up the big wakes and stuff. You do a little bit of a roller coaster ride sometimes. See, Matt, I'm the opposite. Like, I never got seasick or anything, motion sick as a kid or when I was younger. But as I've gotten older, you know, I've got a limit. You know, I can't even look at my phone when I'm in the passenger seat because I'll start getting headaches and not really nauseous, but I just get these weird headaches when I do it. So mine's definitely been the opposite. Certain video games, I get freaking motion sick playing certain video games and everything. It's weird. Strange how it changes one way or the other with age. Fish looking. Come on, buddy. Hey, Jay. Yeah, I turn off camera sway, but I also have to like narrow the field of view because if the field of view gets too big, that'll do it to me. There's a whole bunch of little tricks I have to do. In some games they aren't adjustable enough and I just can't play them. I'm directly in front of a 55-inch TV, but it's, you know, it's across the room from me, so it's not like it's that close. Keep the lights on, everything, but it's something with that field of view I think is the biggest thing that gets me. Huh. Yeah, and I don't get dizzy. I just get like these weird headaches. My motion sickness is more just like some strange headaches. But luckily, it never happens to me on the boat. I have no issues there. Hey, Jesse, good morning. Unfortunately, Mrs. Iowa decided to stay home today, so you don't get to hang out with her. She decided she had more stuff she wanted to work on around the house, so she did not come with me. You're directly in front of it. Directly. Nice. Yeah, I'm jealous of that trip. That'll be fun. I mean, I've caught white bass here and wipers, so hybrids of stripers and white bass, but never any actual like big striped bass. I've always thought that'd be a great time. Smart woman. It's a nice day today, though. I don't know. We're in the talks. My mom might come out with me next weekend for a day. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. She was in here earlier. I don't know if she's still hanging out or not. She was cleaning around the house, so she's probably just lurking in the background, listening in. I'm not sure what scup or fluke look like. I'll have to look them up. I recognize the names, but I don't know that I've ever known what they look like. Alright, now we're in some clearer water. I think I'm going to put on something a little more natural, because I got fish that are looking at it, but they're not biting it. Not dealing with that low visibility. I'm sure things will be different. I'll get the old chair out too, just because I'm kind of old and lazy. Go with one of the old tried and true colors, the old Helsinki shad. See how it does for a bit. Oh, there we go. Pink meat, that's what she said. Salmon, the other pink meat. Yeah, I'm not a big salmon guy myself. It's alright if it's prepared right. I don't mind smoked salmon. But it's not your standard fish texture. It's like stringy and grainy. It's weird. Yeah, I've had good smoked salmon. I'm just, when people just get like the salmon fillets or whatever, I'm like, eh. Yeah, that's definitely no good. That's definitely no good. Come on, fish, you were there. You were looking at it. Just come eat it. Little fish, but still fish. It's rough, yeah. What rod and reel? I'm running a Shimano Sienna 500 reel and it's an old St. Croix medium heavy jigging rod, but I don't know what name, model, or whatever it is. All the words have been worn off for years. Got a big one looking at it. Come on, buddy. You know you want to eat this. Come on. Ooh, if he bites, it's going to be a nice one. Come on. Come on. Big bitch. Oh, I love this rod. It's my favorite. Super sensitive, very stiff. Excellent hook sets. It's almost too stiff sometimes, though. It doesn't have the flexibility to play out the fish sometimes. Like if they start swimming up, you better be freaking reeling fast, because yeah, you don't get that flexibility of it. All right, so that fish made it obvious that this is not the color. He came and looked at it and was like, yeah, no, that's not it. Sounds like a good woman. Oh, Gus, that you talking about that big old the hell, sturgeon? Your big sturgeon you caught? Seeing a lot of fish here. Now, if I can just find the color combo that they want, I think we might be in business today. Yeah, if he's talking about a sturgeon, you should see the video. It's pretty sweet. Hey, V-Ped. Everybody's good. Mrs. Iowa's at home just working on stuff around the house today. She was going to come out, but she just didn't get as much done yesterday as she wanted to, so she decided to stay home. Yeah, certain sturgeon is where caviar typically comes from. Oh yeah. I've heard about that tuna they sold for a shit ton. I think there was one here in the United States they sold recently for a fuck ton of money too. Yeah, right. I've heard there's some big tuna in that area, but yeah, you got to be pretty specialized to deal with that. You got to be out for days and days and days. Pretty much got to live on the boat. certainly a difference. There's certainly a difference. I've had people ask me why I don't take my boat on some of the really big lakes and stuff, and I'm like, my boat is great for the river, but big lakes with big waves and stuff, it's not ready for that. It's not built for that type of stuff. It can handle it for a bit, but it's definitely not the most comfortable thing. A bluefish, sweet. Hey, Paul. It's a better day than yesterday. Still a little slow so far, but I got one right away. Just starting to fish here on the flat, looking for some walleyes now. Had a nice one come up and look at it, but just couldn't get him to bite, so now I'm just trying to find the right color combo to get him interested. Andrew, good morning. Hey, Mac. Yesterday sucked. I got 3 fish in 6 hours. And it was windy and it was cold. It sucked. Today, at least the weather's better. Yeah, it's probably about 35 here right now, but it's supposed to get almost 50 today. So it'll be a nice day. No Mrs. Iowa. She decided to stay home and work on some stuff around the house. She had a bunch of shit she wanted to do yesterday and then started getting into her plants and ended up spending the whole afternoon on the plants and didn't get any of the other stuff done, so she decided to stick around. Yeah, it was kind of miserable, but you know, you just never know that next, if you leave, you know, that next 30 seconds you could have caught a monster. Who knows? I still have to look up the shad that you guys have down there, Carlos, because I'm sure that's similar to something we have in this area, but you're more tropical down there, or not? I guess, yeah, you're warmer climate, so. Hey, Roger. Just depends on what the local menu for the fish is normally. 78 in Tucson, nice. Elves. All right, had a couple look at this color, but probably not the right one, so we're gonna switch up again. So we're just gonna start plowing through some colors till we find something that they're interested in. Sometimes that's what it takes. Leave something down for a few minutes, get a few fish that look, and then when they say they don't want it, then you just switch out right away. Twisted. This old girl's seen better days. She's getting pretty torn up, but if we can get 1 or 2 fish off of her, that'll be a good day. Maybe the exposed lead will be what attracts them. She's got some paint chips on her. That little bluegill's caught a few fish in her day. Big one, big perch, nice. Oh, like game fish, there's catfish, bass, northern, walleye, bluegill, crappie, perch. It's just, there's so many different species and so many of them. Just depends on what you want to fish for. You can, in some part of the Mississippi, you'll find it. This area, it's the walleye, perch, bass. They tend to be the most popular. Catfish are definitely popular. Farther south you go, you'll see less of the walleye and northern. Chipped. Oh yeah, yeah. The old warriors that have seen a few fish. Bo Russell Outdoors, how's it going? Yeah, the lure's where the fin on the back is kind of wobbly because the glue's coming apart, or the chipped paint is wiggly. It's funny. Might move just a little differently. Sucks though when you pull them in and you're like, oh, look at that, the tail fell off. Hey, E. Need a throat soother. Oh, I ate a Pop-Tart on the way out and those sugary things just give me a frog in my throat. You get that sugary gunk in the back of your throat. You know me, Gus. I'm just one of those guys that clears his throat a lot too. Just kind of my thing. Get out here in the cold and that a little bit of sinus drainage makes it down your throat. When you're talking, you're just kind of working it up a little bit. Oh yeah, for sure. We don't have an option but to be freshwater fishermen here. We don't have any saltwater. It's not something we have, so this kind of is what it is. You take what you can get. But I'm pretty happy with what I got. Oh, good. Yeah, I don't have any other symptoms. I just, all year long, I typically have like a frog in my throat. So it's just kind of a normal thing for me. I'm just one of those guys that clears his throat a lot. Is what it is. Yeah, right? I wanted my Pop-Tart this morning though, so makes a nice little breakfast on the way to the water. Come on and bite it, fish. Come on. Got one there looking pretty hard. Looks like a decent mark. You know you want to eat that old beat up bluegill. down he goes. Alright, so the bluegill color is not doing it. That was a nice mark. So things with a white belly have been kind of getting more attention than things with like a yellow belly. Did a white belly with blue sides, that didn't do it. A white belly with green side, that didn't do it. Let's go with an all white with black dots and pink tips. Maybe it's an all white thing. Trial and error, process of elimination. Just keep running through them until I find something that works. Ooh, there's another big mark on the bottom. Maybe I can get down there in time to see if that's something that wants to bite. I see him slinking along the bottom. See if he wants to come up and look at this lure. I'm not a whiskey guy. I drank way too much whiskey when I was in college. Now it almost makes me sick. Crown Royal was kind of my drink of choice back in college. Hey, Shadow. Oh yeah, Crown Royal. That was my drink back in college. Like I said, I drank way too much of it. Now, even just the taste of whiskey, I'm like, ugh. Overdid it a few too many times. Don't drink much hard alcohol these days. Mixed drinks, any of that. I'll stick with a nice beer. It's good enough for me. Yeah, Gus doesn't drink. He just eats all my fish. Oh yeah, Goldschlager. I definitely drank my fair share of that too. Crown Royal was my like just go-to sip and drink. Where the roommates and I'd be just chilling out in the apartment doing nothing. I'd have a Crown Royal on the rocks. If I'd go to the bar, like going to the bar before we'd leave, it was a Everclear and Gatorade that we would drink before we go to the bar. That would get us good and liquored up before we got there, so we didn't have to drink as much at the bar. Saved us a lot of money. Do shots of Goldschlager or Rumpelmints, Cherry McGillicuddy's, all that stuff. White Russians, yep, definitely had my fair share of White Russians. Caucasians, as we like to call them. Oh, happy birthday tomorrow, Wyatt. I hope I catch something too. Yesterday was a crappy day of fishing, so today it'd be nice to have a good day. It's expensive here too, but some people brew their own beer. It's not something I don't have the time or the energy to put into that. I got too much other stupid shit that I do. Yeah, right? A little moonshine, that'll do it. A white lightning, as we like to call it. Used to have a fishing buddy that's from Texas, and he'd go down there and pick up a couple jars of white lightning and bring it back with him. I actually really liked it. It had a very mild whiskey flavor, but the bite of Everclear, like that shit would fuck you up if you weren't careful. Yeah, yeah. Last weekend, Carlos had a few too many drinks, busted his keyboard, fell asleep with force. Yeah, sitting here chatting, and all of a sudden he's putting in like why, and then a bunch of random letters because he fell asleep on his keyboard with force. That was pretty funny because we were we were curious why you were putting all the letters and stuff, but we knew you were pretty toasty too, so we weren't sure. Oh yeah, Jolly Rogers. That's now known as Bobbers. My boss basically lives at Bobbers all summer. We call him the mayor of Bobbers. Right? Just the one so far. Still trying to find a color they want to bite on. It is a beautiful area. You are correct. I used to get in a little trouble down in that area when I'd go drinking at that bar. Meet a girl at the bar, you got your boat sitting at the dock, and you say, "Hey, honey, let's go for a ride." She says it's dark out, and you say, "Exactly. That way nobody can see us." And then you'd go out and you'd have fun in the boat, and you'd bring her back to the dock, and then you'd go back to your campground. Yeah, Iowa is a beautiful state for sure. I got a white one on right now, but I'm going to switch here in a second because I got a lot of fish going by and not even looking at it. White lures here typically don't do a whole lot for me, but the ones with a white belly, they seem to get a little bit of attention. So we're just playing off of that at the moment. Yeah, it's here, especially in far eastern Iowa. Hey, Saving Grace. Here in far eastern Iowa, there's a lot of hills and bluffs and things like that, and definitely adds to the beauty of the land for sure. My dad's farm is just all rolling hills. Part of the reason I like being out there. Let's try one with a chrome belly. See what a chrome does. Hey, Jason. You tried to climb in the fish tank. That's great. The holes depends on the temperature. Last night they just barely froze over, but typically, yeah, they freeze shut, and still kind of looks like Swiss cheese, but they're just dark holes and not actual holes. You just see where holes used to be. Good old Slipknot. Oh yeah, I think Carlos would be very interesting to drink with, for sure. got one that looked at the chrome for a second. He's still kind of hanging around like he's thinking about it, but he's not really coming up. I think it's a 8 or a 10 pound braided line for my main line and an 8 pound fluorocarbon leader. Right? Oh, for sure. I will definitely let you know if I ever come to South Africa, bro. You can teach me what shad are, take me out catching sharks, get me drunk on your 40% beer, go swimming in your shad tank, watch you forcefully sleep on a keyboard again. Right? It would be interesting for sure. 100%. Oh yeah. It's pricey just to fly from one side of the country to the other, or not counting going overseas. Talking like $1,000 just to get there and back. I'd have to get a passport. I don't even have a passport. I have no plans to leave the country, so right? Take your toes. Yeah, $2,100 doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I don't even have a passport because I have no plans to leave the country. There's very few things that I want to do that I can't do in the United States. No, second hole of the day. I started in the bowl of this backwater, just looking to see if anything was active. I got one white bass, and now I'm out to the flat that I like to fish for walleyes and saugers. I'm just looking for colors they might want. I'm marking a lot of fish, and I'm getting a few lookers. I just can't get them to bite. Yeah, the number of plane wrecks in the last couple days is strange, to say the least. Yeah, exactly. I want to go down to Florida again. I haven't been there in like almost 25 years. But I think it'd be a great time. Ugh. Right? That'd be a long fucking flight. But those flights are usually on a bigger plane, and you've got a little more space, and you know, they're kind of set up for that long shit. It's not your standard 737 or a little Airbus that takes you around the United States. It'd be one of the big boys. Really? Yeah, because you do web design, don't you, Carlos? Yeah, that'd be a blast going down there for marlin and shit. Alright, nothing's wanting the chrome. We have cattle, and then we do crops as well. Yep, web and software. Okay. Yeah, I caught fish in the Gulf. Never deep sea, but just inshore in the Gulf. In Tampa. Within the Tampa Bay. Come on. Little shit. Lure got stuck in my glove. Oh, I watched a video the other day. A guy was doing a fishing video, and he had like a topwater in his hand, and he did something, and he hooked both hooks. He went like this, and he had a hook in each thumb past the barb, and I was just like, oh, that has to suck. That had to be painful as hell. But yeah, his hands were stuck together because he freaking hooked both thumbs. What about a pink and purple? Hey, John. Right. I don't think you got to worry about that too often, Jesse. We're talking deep sea fishing, not like deep sea diving. You're on a boat. Come on. Down there, you son of a bitch. Sometimes gloves are a pain in the ass. New lure, better chance, hopefully. Sometimes it's worse chance. We'll just see what happens. Let's see if that purple does it. Purple and yellow and pink. Last one I put on with a purple, or with yellow, didn't seem to do much, but you never know. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, it's crazy how big moments in your life like that, you'll remember every last little detail. Oh yeah. Lots of good fishing in the Gulf. We had hogs too back in the day, but farrowing just wasn't profitable anymore, so we got out of hogs, stuck with cattle. Oh yeah, like I said, it's those really big moments that stick with you for the rest of your life. Hmm. Memory of an elephant. I get the memory of an elephant for long-term shit, but it's the short-term stuff where I can't remember what the fuck I did with my keys 5 minutes ago. Destin, Florida. Yep, I've heard of that. Hey, Bouncer, good morning. Yeah, I just think that shit comes with age sometimes. Short-term memory starts to go a little bit. Sometimes though, Carlos, I think your short term is just alcohol related. I don't remember what I did last night. Oh yeah, I drank some 40% beer. No wonder I don't remember what I did last night. Oh, for sure. Sit back, back's getting stiff. Hey, Rick. Yeah, come on, fishies. Bet you do remember great. Oh yeah, my parents were aware of what I was doing, but it was usually out in the timber a quarter-mile away or whatever. Right? I wish I'd catch a keeper too, Gus. I can wish in one hand and shit in the other and see which one fills up faster, though. Yeah, my parents knew exactly where we were, but usually it was, you know, they were at the house and we were out at the timber or whatever, just fucking around. We did a lot of exploring as kids. Hey, gamer. Yeah, we need some dinner tonight. Well, my mom told me that the first time that she let us like go out to the timber on our own and shit, we didn't know it, but she followed us, and she stayed a little ways away and just followed behind us, had a pair of binoculars, and just watched what we did while we spent 3-4 hours in the timber, and realized we weren't up to anything too crazy. And after that, she just kind of let us do our thing. I think I was like 10 or 12. Took my little brother out with me. I never got into any trouble. We were too busy on the farm to get in trouble. Didn't have anybody to help us get in trouble. Coming through a wet noodle. Hey, Gunner. Yep, hooked for life. You got that right. They'd go work in the field and they'd give me a fishing pole with hooks and sinkers and all that stuff and a bobber, and I'd go find some worms under a rock and I'd go catch bullheads in our farm pond. I'd spend hours doing it. They'd be out in the field for 6-8 hours and I still wouldn't want to go home because I was having so much fun fishing. That's good. That's good you got your shit figured out at a young age. Some people don't get that shit figured out till they're adults, and then they're really fucked. Boy, I can get the fish to come look, but I just can't get them to bite. Yeah, I moved out of the house when I was 18. One of my birthday presents for my 18th birthday was a giant duffel bag. But I went off to college. Didn't finish college. Had a kid when I was 21, so that kind of put the end to that. And then just started working. Alright, switch colors again. Come on, get off there, you little fucker. Yeah, my son was bitching about not having money yesterday, when he's actually not doing too bad. But you know, it's just one of those things. You feel like you don't have money even when you do. And I reminded him that when I was his age, I was paying child support. So he probably doesn't have it too bad. I kind of changed his tune a little bit. He realized that life probably isn't that bad the way he's got it. Oh, let's pull out a Jesse lure, one with a shiny. See if maybe that little shiny flash is enough to kick off some action. Maybe it'll trick him into biting. Oh. My hook landed on a fish's back, so he was swimming around, dragging it around with him for a second. Before I get too carried away, I think it's time for a potty break. A lot easier to pee outside today without the wind. Oh, much better. Good old morning coffee does it to you every time. Ah, the old 3-hook worms. They still sell them damn things. They definitely cost more than 49 cents now, though. Sometimes they work good when you're pulling like a slow death rig or something. When you want to troll real slow for walleyes in the early spring. Those 3-hook worms have a nice spinning action to them. Give it another couple minutes here. We're going to bounce to a new hole. Got a lot of lookers in this hole, just none that want to take it, so time for another change up. Flop colors a few times. That's obviously not doing it. Oh, look at that, my chat was frozen. Hey, Brandon, didn't even see you show up. Jimbo, fuck, I missed out on all sorts of stuff, so we're just gonna, sorry guys, I missed out on a bunch of chat there because my chat was frozen. Last thing I saw that was that Gus bought his 3-hook worm for 49 cents, and that was it. Everything froze up after that. So now I'm back. Not the young buck. Yeah, I feel pretty good for 42. Feel better than I did at 41 or at 40 because I got my back fixed now. I was pretty miserable there for a little while with my herniated discs. 39 and 40. Definitely makes a difference getting that shit fixed up. Yeah, things were a lot cheaper back then. People also got paid a lot more proportionally back then too. Yeah, I never got into drugs either. Smoked weed a couple times, wasn't for me. Never went back. Smoked cigarettes for quite a few years. Okay, another thing I noticed was like swivels. What do you mean? I got a barrel swivel, like just a standard barrel swivel up high, and then I have a. Here, I'll show you what I got on. So I got a standard barrel swivel up high connecting my main line to my leader, but then I've just got a clip down below. So it's not really, none of it's really meant for ice fishing, but I like to have I like to use those clips instead of straight up like swivels and you know, your standard swivels at the end. I think my stuff moves better. Oh yeah, Gus has seen some crazy shit for sure. Oh yeah, no, I like to use a little bit bigger ones because I try to catch bigger fish. I've used some of those really small ones and I just don't think they hold up very well. They bend real easy. Yeah, I added that on a few of my lures, the little blade. You can buy, it's like a VMC makes them. It's a hook with the blade attached, and I just switched out some of my hooks. I don't know if the blade really makes that big of a difference. Sometimes I feel like it does, sometimes I feel like it doesn't. I don't know. I've seen some that are like that, but they just, like I said, they're just kind of flimsy. I use this same type of swivel or snap all year. I use it for I use them for my crankbaits in the summer, everything. Maybe they're different ones than what I'm seeing. The ones I look at are made by VMC as well. It's a similar style to this. They're just a little bit wider. All right, Jimbo. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing some shed hunting here soon. That was a nice shed too. Thanks for sending me that picture. That's a beast. Jimbo's been doing really good with his fishing and found a really nice shed. You too, buddy. Hopefully you find that other side. That'll be a sweet pair if you do. Very sweet pair. Oh, there's a hovercraft going up the river. He's a little ways away. Can't see him real well, but I just saw him slide by. Oh, I don't have any issues with this type of swivel. It's not even a swivel, it's just a clip. It just makes it quicker and easier to switch my lures back and forth. I used to direct tie, but it just takes too much time. You end up losing that little bit of line each time, and as much as I change lures. Hey, Blazing. It's a little slow so far this morning, but I got one right off the bat. Just trying to figure out what they want to eat. Had a lot of lookers, just nothing that wants to eat it yet in this recent spot. A lot of suspended fish swimming through. Oh, I just snagged one accidentally. Probably a sheephead. See if I can get it in. I'm pulling him in backwards, so I pulled up past him and hooked him. See if we can get him in. Might be kind of entertaining. He's definitely coming in backward though. He's coming in upside down, even better yet. Come on, turn around. Oh, I don't know if I got my gaff in here or not. Yep, there it is. He's sitting sideways with the hole. He's got a hook in his belly. He's hanging upside down there. If I get my gaff hook in him and yank him up through. Oh, the ice is just thick enough. The gaff's almost not long enough. Oop. Come here, buddy. Come on. There we go. Yeah, nice little sheephead. He'll make some good food for the eagles. Hold still, you little fucker. There's a whole school of them down there right now, and as I lifted my lure past, hook caught him right in the belly. Feed the eagles. Send him flying. Eagles will come down and munch on him right quick as soon as we get far enough away. Yeah, big fish energy, you got that right. When they're coming in upside down, they tend to fight a little harder too. Oh yeah, no, I don't think these snaps make much of a difference. I like them more just because they allow for the lure to move more naturally, I think. Like I said, I haven't had any issues with them, but I'll certainly look into the ones you were talking about. I just don't think I've seen the ones you were talking about. Yeah, well, usually the eagles don't even swoop in and like grab it. They'll just come down, sit on the ice, and then tear it apart for 5 minutes and then take off. There was a live, was it last week or 2 weeks ago, that I did, and an eagle came down, was eating one of the fish that I left out as I was walking out. So I got a video of it kind of sitting on top of the fish that I snagged and threw up there. Yeah, the eagles definitely aren't going to come eat out of your hand. They usually won't come in until you're at least a good 100 or so yards away. They're pretty spooky. They're smart. Well, the cover photo for this live was it was a picture of one I took this morning while I was sitting on the ice. Took a short little video of him sitting there. We get a lot of eagles around here, whole lot. Brandon, what's the brand of those? How do you feel about them tariffs? Doesn't matter how I feel about them. They're happening. I just have to deal with it. Might buy a few less things. No, I haven't seen a harpy eagle. No. That's why we don't talk politics here much, because it is what it is, and you just have to deal with it. Mufasa. Why is that the word of the day, nobody? Fast snaps. All right, I'll look them up. Never know, you might have turned me on to something new. Some kind of rule, yeah. I got a whole school of sheephead here. Let's see if we can snag another one. Why not? Could be kind of fun. They're rough fish. It's legal to snag them. Oh, I brushed one. I felt it skim his side. Sometimes when it's really slow, my buddy and I will just snag a bunch of them. The teardrop shape. No actual clip. This pops on. Good to go. Yeah, I'll look it up when I get done today. Fast snaps. I will look them up when I get done. Hey, World of Perfume from Morocco. I got a buddy from Morocco. He has a restaurant. He serves gyros and baklava and all kinds of good stuff. Authentic Moroccan food. Love it. Love that place. Great guy. Does your gloves have a hat? Huh? What are you talking about, Carlos? I mean, like, I got mittens, but then my fingers, and I can get my thumb out. So I guess you could say it's kind of like a hat for my fingers. I knew an old guy that used to call them my nose picker gloves. Oh yeah, I remember you saying that. Yes, Carlos is drunk already. Yep. Getting tipsy already. Attaboy. Attaboy. What was that about the zebra color? I missed that. Sheephead you have there. Yeah, no, ours are just silver. Ours are freshwater. They're freshwater drum is what they're considered. Definitely not the same as what you've got. 7 glasses deep. Yeah, Carlos is wild for sure. He's a fucking wild boy. All right, let's move on to a new hole. Get tired of this hole. It's not doing it for me anymore. Filing for divorce. This hole and I are going to go through a separation. I just got too much shit. Made it yourself. Yeah, I just don't run any quick strike rigs. Sour mash and mangoes. I bet you that's tasty. my holes that the guys came and sat on yesterday. Dicks. Hey, one way. Switch out of the one that's got the flashy on the bottom. Go back to the standard. So I think it got a few more looks. A lot of fish that are coming in and peeking, but there's not a lot that want to commit and bite. Misty Mississippi Adventure, what's up? I'm on a misty Mississippi this morning. Let's freeze over. Yeah, I said earlier, and I told you. Depends on how cold it is. The ones from last night have a little skim on top, but nothing special. But most of the time they do. Yep, I am on the Mississippi River this morning. It's a little misty here. Not too bad though. More just a little bit of a hazy fog. Oh, you're good, buddy. You're good. Maybe we'll find a walleye or two today that are hungry, but yeah, that's right. A lot of fish that come up and look. I just can't get the fuckers to bite. How'd you get a hole in your blanket? Or do I want to know? Pot ginger. What do you mean pot ginger? Hey, one way. Oh, your pit. I was like, pot ginger, what? No, Super Bowl's next week. Matt, why'd you limit him? He just kept saying hi. I was just ignoring him. Go Chiefs, he says. Yeah, I'll probably be fishing next Sunday. I don't know if I'll turn on the Super Bowl next Sunday night or not. We'll see. Oh, I didn't see that. It's all good. I just didn't see it. Oh, there's a fish. Wow, he just hit it on the drop. Didn't even know he was there. He just came in and smoked it. Got from that same species, you son of a bitch. Now I got a whole bunch of them messy. Come on, come on, there we go. There's a little sauger. Yeah, that's a keeper. There you go, Gus. Got some supper for you. Yeah, I was just jigging and he came up and smashed it. Hey, Gus has got some supper. See if we can get a few more of those. That was quick. Said he wasn't even on the sonar. He just kind of came out of nowhere and just smoked it. Didn't even expect him. All right. Yep, Gus has gotten himself some supper. Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, right. Like I said, he didn't even like come in and look like they normally do. Nothing. He just slammed it. Just out of nowhere, came in and just smoked it. Got another one down there looking already. Maybe I'm on the right color now. Oh, school of saugers coming in, maybe. Yeah, right. Wish I was a fish reader. No, Gus don't miss many meals. Well, you're gonna have to wait till I get home. Then you get to eat your fish. Got a few hours, so you can make yourself a steak for lunch. Yeah, right. If I read the fish's mind, I'd catch a lot more. They're just acting strange today. The usual motions that I make that draw them in and make them bite aren't doing it, but it seems like they're striking it when I'm doing just a standard jig instead of slowing it down for them. Wonder if I do the whole sit it on the bottom thing, if he'll pin it. Oh, he thought about it. Sometimes you can sit it on the bottom and they'll come and they'll pin it down. Usually they got to be pretty active for that. Hey, dragon. Yeah, walleye and sauger, it's identical. I mean, they look different, just slightly. There's just very small variations, but yeah, the meat's the same. I got one sauger there a minute ago, Carlos. That was about all you missed. Caught me off guard, came in out of nowhere and just smoked my lure. You miss jerking your rod in the middle of nowhere. No, not typically. If I do, it's just on like a dead stick or a tip up, but I don't even do that most of the time. Just doesn't usually pay off very much. Like if I'm perch fishing, I'll use it, but for fishing for walleyes, I just don't catch enough using live bait to make it worth my time of buying it, bringing it out, keeping it alive, rigging it up, yada yada yada. Yeah, right. Oh, he lifted it. Come on, do it again. Do it again. I hate it when they do that. I watched him come up, and sometimes they'll hit it from underneath and they'll lift the lure, but they won't actually get the hook. They'll just like hit it and bounce it up, but they don't actually bite it. I want him to come back and do that again. Hopefully he'll get the hook next time. Oh, here he comes. Same fish. Got it that time. Got it that time. Oh, wait, here. Oh yeah, another nice soldier. Oh yeah. Gus has got more dinner. Oh, get that hook out of my glove, you little bastard. Yeah, that's a nice one. I'll take him all day. Come on, hold still. Quit fighting me so hard. Let me get the hook out of you, you little shit. Yeah, that's a nice sauger. 13, 14 inches or so. Make a nice supper for Gus. Hey, we're 2 in. Look at that. Let's keep this shit going. We're on a roll. Badass to see. Is that the first time you've seen me catch a fish there, Mac? You've missed out on all the other ones? Better glove than finger. Yeah, right. He flipped and that hook went into the glove. That would have been a painful finger bite. I'm going to drill a secondary hole so I don't have to worry about my transducer so much. Usually I don't do that if I'm hole hopping, but since I'm catching some here, I'm going to keep using these holes for a minute. Yeah, I've definitely had my fair share of hooks through my fingers in my day. It's never any fun. See if we can get things just to stay turned on for a while. That'd be awesome. Definitely needed a little boost in confidence after the last couple trips. And this is doing it. Okay, now we're set up for a little easier fishing. I don't bring bad luck after all. Oh, there's another one already. He's looking. There must be a school coming through right now. Eagles are flying around, chattering like crazy. I don't know if you guys can hear them, but they're chasing some crows around. Stalked it and played it for a fool. Yeah, it's fun when they make a swipe at it and miss, and then they come in a second time and you can hook them. Makes things a little more interesting, but a lot of times that first time they miss it and they don't try for a second time. Maul brought out the big fish energy. Where's your sonar mounted underneath you guys? I get the school dead stick down twice. Yeah, twice the chance for hookup, but unfortunately, a lot of times with live bait here, they just sit and look at it, but they never actually bite it. Like I said, it's just a lot of extra punch the ice. Yeah, no thanks. It's a lot of extra work and money and time that I just catch just as many fish without it. The phone gets mounted on the shuttle that my ice fishing sonar is hooked up to, and so everything all gets hooked onto the same piece. Now sometimes they do, Gus. You'd be surprised how many times I've had one on the hook, got a few, pulled him up a few feet, and then he got off, and then I was able to drop it back down and tease him into grabbing it again. Yeah, Brandon, typically out here, if I catch 10 fish, maybe one fish will be on live bait. Even if I'm, running 3 or 4 dead sticks, I might get one fish on 3 or 4 different rods. It just isn't worth my time to do when I can catch all the fish I need on jigs. Now, if I'm perch fishing, I'll run multiple dead sticks, and then I'll be jigging as well. But the walleyes here, like I said, they just don't typically bite the live bait very often. Throw another lure on, just tap the line every now and then. Don't need to. How many have I caught? I am on 2 sauger so far, and the 1 white bass I started the day with. So I like to just concentrate on the rod that I'm using and, jig it, pay attention to it, and then not worry about other stuff. Plus, when I'm hole hopping, it's just less that I got to drag with me. Yeah, that second sauger was a nice one. Very decent sauger. There's a fish swimming around up high, like 10 feet under the surface, that he's swimming around looking at it like he wants to hit it, but he doesn't want to hit it. I don't know what he is. Oh, there, he bumped it. I don't know what that fish is. I don't think it's a walleye. It's moving funny. Could be a small northern, something like that. Cast and pray they bite. Yeah, that's like dead sticking and live bait out here. Sure, I can drop it down and do whatever with it, but takes my mind off of what I'm working on here. And I said, usually I can catch enough fish here that I don't worry about it. You catched like 30 crappies. Nice. It's turtle. I like totals. Old meme of that kid. I like totals. My wife and I say that to each other all the time. Dads do stuff too. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. There's a nice one. He came up a long ways for that. That's a nice fish. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Oh, he is head shaking. That is a nice fish. That's a very, very nice fish. Oh, this is a beast. Come here. Come here. Oh, come on. Oh, that's a fucking toad. That, my friends. I was jigging 10 feet under the surface, and this thing came up out of 30 feet of water and smoked my lure. This is a big bitch full of eggs. Oh, come on. Look at that. She came right up out of the deep water. Literally in 32 feet of water, she came off the bottom. I was 10 feet deep, and she came up 22 feet and hit my lure. Didn't hesitate, just smoked it. I mean, look at the fucking belly on that bitch. Look at that fish. That is a beauty. I will have to let it go, I guarantee it. A quick measurement though. All right. We are at 24 inches. 24 inches long. Look at that big, beautiful walleye. Big female, full of eggs. Just full of eggs. Look at them teeth. She was hungry. I mean, I can't believe the way she came up for that lure. That's just awesome. That is just awesome. So there we go, guys. Let's get her back in the water. I love big walleyes like that. Here, you know what? Watch this. Let's do this. Hold still, honey. Hold still. That's right. I just called my fish honey. Give her a kiss. Yeah. Let me get right on that. I'll let you guys watch the release, because that's some of my favorite part with these big fish. Come here. Yeah, look at that. That bitch has got shoulders. She's thick. We just put her in the hole and then just let her. There she goes. See if I can see. Oh, yep. You see a little trail there where she took off to the side. That line right there is where she took off. So yeah, that's my phone holder. It's just mounted above my depth finder, so you guys just don't see the sonar typically. How'd you guys like that? That was a nice fish. I loved it. That was awesome. Oh, my glove's wet now, but that's all right. It's a warm day. Yeah, that's what we're all here for. My face is wet because she splashed me. Oh well. That's what it's all about. Those are the fish that I come for. Oh. See, Brandon, no live bait needed. My gloves are all slimy and wet now. Oh well. Oh, that was great. That's what it's all about right there, fellas. Oh, that's what it's all about. Look at my face is priceless. Yeah, well, I have a slot. Can't keep them between 20 and 27. They got to be over 15, and you can't keep them between 20 and 27. So you can keep between 15 and 20, or if they're over 27, you can keep one. Those are the times live for that. Yeah, right? For sure. And like I said, I was fishing up high for some high flyers that I saw. Fish, not dick. Oh, I got that too, buddy. Hey, Bondman. You just missed out on a big fish, dude. Oh, that was a good one. I love it. That right there is what it's all about. I'll have to rewind and look at my face because, like I said, I did not, I wasn't expecting him. I was 10 feet down. I saw some high flyers up there and I thought, well, let's see what these fish are. And then all of a sudden I see this mark come up and I'm like, huh, wonder what that one's doing. And it just shot up and just no hesitation, just ate it. And I was like, holy shit. I did not expect that. Ain't like that in New York. No, they aren't. No, they aren't. Oh. Yeah, I'm glad I had that second fish. Yeah, exactly. Big female full of eggs. Even if she was over 27, I probably would have let that one go. It would have broke Gus's heart for me to let that one go, but I probably would have let it go. A lot of the big females I let go. I like to set the big girls free. Interesting saying. Kind of like that. The rats in New York are enough. Use the rats as bait. You don't have a slot size? Well, that's part of the reason they get so big here a lot of times is because we have that slot size. So we protect the big spawning females. You know, you can catch plenty of fish between that 15 and 20 size and keep some really nice fish. But you know, the slot really makes a quality fishery where you can catch a lot of trophies. That's part of the reason why I fish the Mississippi, is because of that slot limit. Because there's nowhere else in the area that I can catch nice walleyes like that consistently. Because everywhere else you can just keep them at whatever size, so people keep them before they get that big. Set the big girls free. It was a big old paddlefish swimming through the area. Yeah, I catch a few 27-inch walleyes every year, 27, 28. But like I said, the Mississippi, that slot limit is what really keeps it to where we can catch consistently those nice big fish. Oh, gloves are all slimy. I guess I can deal with slimy gloves. If that's the reason for it. Nobody's the admin. The admin. We're doing good, nobody. You just missed a big fish. Nice 24-inch walleye. Eight-pound rat, so that's a big son of a bitch. It's a big old rat. Oh. Yeah, the big walleyes like that too. A lot of times are why I check for the high flying fish. When I see some suspended, a lot of times they're nice big walleyes. Oh yeah, paddlefish are a hell of a fight. I've accidentally snagged a couple through the ice before. You hook into a 36 to 40 inch paddlefish, you certainly know it. Trying to get their nose through the hole is a totally different story. You see a rat there, you run. Chew your leg off. The truck that just pulled up, a couple of them. Oh, look at that. I think it's the same guys that came and fished on my holes yesterday. It's different. They don't have teeth. They open their mouths really big and wide, and they filter feed. Some people call them spoonbill, but their technical name is paddlefish. But there's a snagging season for them every spring, and there's some monsters that get caught. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the two trucks that just pulled up are the same two guys that fished my holes yesterday. Yeah, paddlefish don't have teeth, but boy, they get big. I've never eaten one, but people say it's a little different. It's a different kind of meat. Not sure. To each their own. Some people don't know why I live in Iowa. Tim Wells is a different animal, though. Tim Wells kills shit with a spear and blowgun and all kinds of shit. He's just a totally different animal. Yeah, I followed him for a while. He's something else. More of a man than me, that's for sure. MacGyver in the flesh. He's hunting MacGyver. It's not a spoonbill cat, but it's spoonbill. Yeah. Paddlefish. Like I said, just look up paddlefish. Yeah, right? That would be a rush. I got a full ghillie suit, and I've always thought it'd be interesting to try to hunt something. You know, just call something in or hunt it with just a knife and see if I can do it. Something like a turkey or something. Because you can reap turkeys, or you can use a fan and get them to come right to you. I just don't know if I could get them close enough to kill them with a knife. Be worth a shot, though. Be kind of fun. Be a challenge. So what are we at now? 2 saugers, 1 big walleye, and 1 white bass. Probably won't catch any more white bass unless I go down to the bowl again this afternoon. And saugers are getting active. And they're flapping around. But yes, it certainly would be a rush. Mac Daddy likes to call the fish. You're fishy, 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 fishy. Bite, you fucking whores. No perch. There's perch in the area, I'm just not fishing for them. I'd have to go shallower to find the perch. Fearless and far. No, I don't think I have. Doesn't sound, or it doesn't ring a bell. Doesn't sound familiar. I don't know, Carlos, did you see the big fish I caught? Otherwise, you didn't miss much. Anything with a blowgun could be dangerous. Squeeze some of the eggs? No. That's okay. Those eggs are still developing. Still have plenty to spawn with in the spring. Don't want to mess with my future fish. Yeah, you haven't missed anything since the big one. of guys. Now you can have another drink. Suck her down, buddy. Beast fish. Oh, thanks, buddy. All right, Matt. Good hanging with you for a bit. I should still be out. Don't see a reason why not. Doing the gritty. Gus, I want to see you doing the gritty. That depends on what you're fishing for and the conditions. Nobody, it's totally different every day, everywhere. No two things will work the same 2 days in a row. Come on, bite it, fish, bite it. Got one thinking about it. Hey, May. Big old body of water. We're going to set up 50 feet from me, if that. Maybe 40. Love people. Am I cool? I try to be, I guess. Yeah, I figured you did. Liquid refreshments. Hey, you guys still there? For some reason, my YouTube just shut right down. I don't know what happened. It's very strange. Just said it shut down unexpectedly. Oh, trust me, Brandon, I'm thinking it. Yeah, Doug, I don't know what happened. My YouTube just shut down. Everything just shut down, and it said it shut down unexpectedly. Yeah, it fully shut down. Luckily, it let me resume. Thought I was going to have to start a new one. Some people's kids. No, it wasn't you, Carlos. It was me. My YouTube just shut down. No, it's the same ones that were here yesterday. No, I said some people's kids. So polite. I guess. That's what it is. It's public water. Oh, you bastard, do it again. Damn it. He keeps lifting it. Keeps lifting it when he hits it. Come on, hit it again, you sucker. Came out of nowhere and just smoked it, but then he just lifted it, didn't get the hook. Yeah, I'm on the ice, mate. Right? Ice covered river, but yeah. Similar. Yeah, JPL, I got a 24-inch walleye and a couple sauger. It's been a good day so far. If you rewind back, you should be able to see the... No, I'm not in Canada. I'm in Iowa. You rewind back, you can see the walleye. Probably wouldn't. Yeah, it was. It was over 20. What was this dumb Gus? Well, like I said, it's public water. It is what it is. Ain't nothing illegal about it. Yeah, I'll bet. Yeah, it's one of those things. If it's okay for him to do it to you, it's okay for you to do it back, right? No. I got a few fish today so far. Yeah, I got 2 in the bucket. Two in the bucket. Hey, Walker. Yeah, I know. It is what it is. Just deal with it. Oof. It sounds like it hurts. What? Yes, collab. It's live. Yeah, I'm in Iowa. Oh yeah, I say that regularly. No, not really, Hugh. Because it's cold out. Pretty much. Ball cap keeps the sun out of the eyes when it's right out. It's in the 30s, not bad. See you in a bit, Gus. Yeah, it's not a bad day today. It's not as windy as it was yesterday for sure. Oh, don't worry. He always has room for fish. I know better. Yeah, I was going to say you're going to get... Yep, there he goes. I'll either fry it with Zatarain's breading or I'll smoke it, depending on the size of the walleye. If it's a bigger walleye, I'll smoke it. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yesterday sucked. Last week kind of sucked too. It was cold, windy, shitty. Today's a lot nicer, for sure. Starting to get a little bit of a breeze, but it ain't bad. Yeah, I smoke fish sometimes. Put it on the smoker for a big walleye. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the eagle's been pretty active today. All different types of smoking, Carlos. Hard to keep them lit. I threw one on the ice for them already. They'll come get it. To a kickflip, yeah, that ain't happening. Not on the ice, bro. Not anywhere for that matter. Too old for that shit. Said sometimes it's hard to keep them lit though. Yeah, lots of trains in the area. Mississippi's got trains running up and down it all the time, though. Pretty normal. Yeah. Yeah, that rocket stove will probably really get them smoking. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, might have been a conductor, huh? Call him in, Mac. I'll bet. Those things are no joke. Nice. I'll check that out. Somebody walking around. It's their cleats on the ice. Yeah, right. Yeah, my thoughts exactly, Brandon. It is what it is, Ma. Yeah, Kyler, I got a few. 2 keepers, one I had to throw back. And 1 white bass I threw back just because that's not what I'm fishing for. Yeah. Yeah, they are, Kyler. You'll have that. If it's done right, a good throwback is a great thing. Right? Hey, Cookie. They sure do, Bouncer. Hey, MD. It's all good, Jesse. Sounds like quite the afternoon. Making a good day. Yeah, I'm down for another big old slob too. Oh, bumped one. Bumped the sheep head trying to lift up. They're just setting up some tip ups and shit. Yeah, but everybody uses electric drills for augers now, so you don't have to. You can't do that. Wouldn't you like to know, Jesse? What's up, FR? Yeah, probably not, Jesse. Carlos water. Sounds like Carlos water, some dangerous shit. Breeze is blowing in on me. That's not too bad, just a little breeze blowing in on the neck and stuff. You won't ask, but we will tell. Is that how that works these days? Jesse would be traumatized. Yeah, I'd say it's a little much. For me, it would be. I'd be asleep. Forcefully asleep, as you like to call it. I'll stick with my beer, thanks. I don't need to be forcefully asleep. Right? That'd be sweet. I'm always down for a good screaming reel moment. No, I'll bet. I don't need to be flying anytime soon, though. Yeah, try standing up, though, Carlos. About 15, 16 inches. No, it's too warm for that. You won't hear much popping today. That's only when it's cold. Usually when it's really cold but sunny. Hey, Kristen. Hoping for walleyes and saugers. Yeah, right. That gets expensive. Oh, thanks, Kristen. Appreciate that. Yeah. Oh well. Keep people guessing, Mom. Keep people guessing. One last class. People don't mess with you as much when they think you might be crazy because you're talking to yourself. Just what he needs. It's probably a good idea, buddy. 4 so far. Does everybody light my shoes on fire? Sorry, Sam. It's a little chilly. It's not too bad. Pretty nice day around here. For this time of year, it's a great day. Whichever's going there, Gabriel. Right? No, don't worry. I'll change cadence when fish come through. Oh, yeah. Not my choice, though. Carlos is all over it. Hey, gamer. Thanks, Sam. He just got another glass. Yeah, start calling Mac. Don't see as many moving through now. I don't know how to say your name, bud. It's called jigging. Yeah, it's just sip it, Carlos. Just sip it. Make it last. I don't think the old lady's gonna let you have number 9. Yeah, goose flying over. Sounds like a personal problem, Carlos. Four so far. Flag down. Good old flaggers. Oh, you bastard. Another one come up and smoke it. Just didn't keep it. You got a nice little sauger. That's all good. I don't worry about it. I just do my thing. Yeah, I had another one miss it. He came up and hit it and just didn't grab the hook. Pretty much all it is, bouncer. Yesterday I was crowded and I left the spot. Today I'm like, fuck it, I don't care. No, it's in the 30s. Not sure exactly. Just a little above freezing. That's not too bad. It's getting a little wet on the top now. Surface is wet. Yeah, you gotta make those deals sometimes, Carlos. No slides, yeah, no slides today. A little rough for that. That rotten ice on the surface gets a little rough. It'll be hard on the knees for sure. It's not glass smooth anymore. Yeah, I've gotten 4 so far. Wouldn't you like to know, Jesse? Take care of that, Carlos, for sure. Don't let me stop you. It's in the water right now, Finny. Otherwise, I would. Next time I have it up, I'll show you. Yeah, but that's when the ice is smooth, like glass. That's nothing. When it's rough, it's a little different story. It'd be like sliding on marbles. That would be no fun for anyone. Yeah, they got a setup over here and a setup over there and everywhere. Here's what it is. I'm where they wanted to be probably, so tough shit. Hey, Chloe. Yeah, you'd go on your face skating this shit. Yeah, I don't have my tent with me today. No point in bringing it out. I don't worry about it. I have a thermal imager at home. Thermal monocular I use for coyote hunting. It's kind of etiquette, but it's public water. What are you going to do? It's not illegal. Make it snack time. Oh. Little deer sausage today. with the old beer summer sausage. Good shit. Yeah, they do. Yeah, Brandon's got it right. Good shit, Mac. What's that movie? Super bad. The best foods look like dicks. You know what foods look like dicks? The best foods. Got a looker. Just thinking about it. Changed his mind. Still thinking about it. Still under it. Come on and bite it, you little fucker. Oh, do it again. He whacked it, he lifted it. Just didn't keep it. Both. That's right below and it fans. Hey, Jacob. I was trying, he just didn't want to keep it. Really? I caught a lot more earlier in the year. That early season ice was great. It's been a little slower lately. Mostly like a Jesse fish, huh? Just want the sausage. Got a looker, maybe it's the sausage. Oh, he hit it and he let go of it. That son of a bitch. Had him for just a moment. Yeah, this is from the deer I shot this year. A little venison summer sausage. Right? don't want to eat it all now. Gotta save some for later. 10. Wash her down with some good old coffee. Why would I use a thermal imager? What's that going to show me when I'm ice fishing? I use that for coyote hunting. 10. 10 point. Here's a video of me actually shooting it on my page, a short. Hey, quack. I've got 4 so far, Jeremy. I got one of those 24-inch walleye, but I got 2 saugers in the bucket. Today's way better than yesterday, but the water's a lot less clear. Probably just run off from the melt. So I'm sucking. Could be better, could be worse, bud. Could be better, could be worse. Oh, sonar you mean? Yeah, I got that. It's running. You guys are mounted on top of it. Nice. Oh, they got a monster. It's running on them. Those 2 guys got something they hooked onto. Oh, they do too. Yeah, they got another sauger. Similar to one I got. Jared, the shore's not too bad. There's it's about 4 to 6 inches of water. But you got to be careful because there are some holes opened up in that ice underneath. So you really got to watch your step. Make sure you're stepping in the right spot. It's pretty obvious where they're at, but you got to be careful. Yeah, that's fine, Ma. I'm down. And if it's cold, we can just set up the tent, so it's not a big issue there. That'll give me a chance to come out Saturday and just check things out too. Yeah, it's pretty normal, Brandon. Pretty typical. Like I said, Jeremy, if you watch your step, you should be fine. Just watch, like the normal crossing has a small hole right by the shore. But if you're walking onto the ice and you look about 20 feet to the right, there's a big hole that's about 3 foot wide that goes straight through. No, I don't do this for a living. I do this for fun. That's why I only do it on weekends typically. whistle. Yeah, take the spud bar to double check it. Just poke at it a little bit, make sure it's still solid underneath, because you can't see it real well. It may freeze over again this week though, because we're supposed to have a few days of freezing temps. But it probably won't freeze through very thick. One guy in the group catches a fish and everybody moves to that area. Love it. You can't find your spud bar? I know you better. You can make one. Yeah, Jer, I'm sitting here fishing and these people show up and set up 50 feet from me, if that. Love it when that happens. Of course, I'm on the flat. Same people that set up in the middle of the holes I drilled yesterday and just started fishing some of my holes I already had drilled that I was hopping between. Oh, don't worry, he's got plenty of resources to make one, Brandon. He'd weld a big old chisel tip on there if he wants to. Oh yeah, no, I do. He's my normal fishing buddy. I know exactly what he's got. If he wasn't working this weekend, he'd be out here with me. Oh, I know what's there. I can see them. But so can they. Yeah, right? You'll have one hanging in every corner of the garage. Jerry, you want me to just tuck mine under that barge up on the shore and you can just grab it tomorrow? You've already got enough of my shit in your truck. Native? No. You're right. Yeah, Jeremy does industrial maintenance. He can do just about anything he wants to. Yes, Jose. Pretty sure. Hey, I'm me. How's it going? preferably. That's right. Have more spud bars than you have fishing rods. Oh God, just what you need is a gun safe. Yeah, I got 4 so far. A couple trumpeter swans flying overhead. Don't see that every day. Oh, trust me, he doesn't work very hard. Whole bunch of swans. No, he's not the foreman. He's just there in case something goes wrong. So if nothing goes wrong, he doesn't have a whole lot to do. That's me, though. I'm an inspector. I sit and watch. I don't do the work. I watch people work. You got it. Yeah. Nope, not foreman, but I'm an inspector, so yeah, it's literally my job to watch people work. No, I got 2 in the bucket. Yeah, that'll get you in a lot of trouble there, bouncer. Where are you gonna put it, Jer? You're not gonna do like Russ and put it in the basement, are you? Good, because I wouldn't be helping you move it. So you need to get your own safe in your basement. Put it in the living room. Nice. Thanks, Jose. About time to bounce to a new hole, though. Fish are few and far between in this one. Later, buddy. Don't worry, I'm going. I don't know about that. It's pretty close to what's happening, but you know, it is what it is. Marius. It's about 30 degrees-ish Fahrenheit, just about freezing. What did you know, Brandon? Oh, they got another one on. Look out. Me too. No. It's Mississippi River. Another sauger. No. Not as far as I know. Right? Well, Illinois is right next door. Illinois literally borders Iowa on the Mississippi. So. Thanks, Doug. I do what I can. I wouldn't know what mercury tastes like, so I wouldn't know. The death stare, yeah. I don't know what mercury tastes like, so I wouldn't know. Nor do I want to know what it tastes like. Change the hook. It's not too hard to find the antler. It slowed down a little bit. Yeah, I've never had that issue. Never had a chemical tasting fish. Oh, I'm planning on jumping to another hole here shortly, don't worry. Just two so far. Well, caught four, got two keepers so far. Probably drill a bunch of holes and start hole hopping again here shortly. Just don't want somebody to come start taking my holes again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go pop a few. I will be back. Alright. Let's start doing some hopping. 3 a person with the license that I've got. Three poles, there it is. I don't know. I left the gear sitting back there. Usually tends to minimize things if you leave stuff there. Pad under my knee a little better. Might try downsizing my lure. A lot of them are coming up and looking at it, but they just won't bite it. These have padding in them. It's not so bad. I got a nice one earlier. It's 31 feet deep. I'm down at the bottom, bud. I can see where the fish are. I've got sonar. Well, them eagles are chatty today. What's a good fish story I have? I don't know. I had a massive walleye earlier this year through the ice. One of my first trips out, and I lost him. I got a short on that. Oh, I bet. That would be considered chumming, though. Can't do that. I'm going to switch to something I haven't tried in a while, but it's worked for me in the past. On days like today. Be right back. Natural fish catching secret. Of course he did. Pretty sure I know which secret you're talking about, Bouncer. Hard to use on the ice, though. I was wondering if Jesse'd pull it out. I had a feeling. I had an inkling she'd be sitting on that one. Hey, Ray, what's going on, brother? Just doing a little ice fishing, bud. Appreciate you, bro. Oh, that's a little different one. I was thinking one that has a crank on it. They're a little harder to find these days, though. One thing I hate about jigging spoons is when they get caught on themselves. They are not even looking at the jigging spoon. Thanks, Jesse. Yep, tangled up on itself again. Yeah. Yeah, they usually make all the fun stuff like that illegal. Yeah, sometimes. Not too often though. I'm more of a walleye guy. Well, there's fish down there, but they aren't looking at the jigging spoon, so I think I'm going to go back to a jigging route. Might just switch sizes. Oh, maybe. Got one coming up now. See if he wants to do anything with it. Yeah, right, Jesse. Alright, I'm going to switch back to that jigging route. That was at least getting me a few, even if it did slow down. Oh, let's downsize a little bit. Hey, Fluke. Oh yeah, if you're not careful, you could. Yeah, just doing a lure switch, Fook. Not too bad today, Fook. I got a few. Got one really nice one. Had to let it go though. Got two in the bucket. Definitely more active than it was yesterday though, luckily. Yesterday sucked. It's more comfortable today too. It's not 20-mile-an-hour winds and freezing ass cold. Max back. It's like 30 degrees, 35 degrees. It's decent today. I'll be able to tell you if I look here. It says it's 40 right now. It says it's 40. It's got a light breeze, but nothing special. Not like yesterday. It was like 30-mile-an-hour wind most of the day. No, no, you're fine, Jesse. I don't care if people get pushy. I just don't listen. 10 today. Hey, Pookie. Yep, still the same, Mac. No change. Yeah, you'll have that, Caden. How many rods you got now? Geez, you never stop buying them damn things. I can't say anything though with my knife collection. But I can carry my knives every day. Fook's a new Pookie. Fook's good shit. I just did one like 2 weeks ago, Mac. Jesse won something. I gave away like 7 knives. 7 or 8, I can't remember. Yeah, you did. Yeah, Fook didn't win.
Thanks for coming along on the adventure. Yeah.
What'd you buy, Caden? You're good, Jesse. You just said you wanted to see it, so I decided to do it. Hell yeah, you do. It's all about them notifications. Nice. How many rods is that now, Caden? None. I'll bet Fook doesn't have any. Caden, you're gonna have a rod for every condition, every location, every species, everything. You don't have to keep it and eat it, Fook. You can just catch and have fun. Okay, buddy. There you go. Well, you don't have to kill the fish. You just catch it and then release it before you kill it. It's called catch and release. Pretty simple. Yeah, you hunt deals for sure. You certainly do that. I was pretty pumped about that. What you call it? That sog, Kiku or whatever that I got the other day. That was a good deal on that. $100 under retail. Hell yeah, I'll take it. To you piece. How's it going, Peace? Thanks, Food. I was hoping I wouldn't have to battle you for it. I had a feeling you'd try for it. I just put a max of 75 and hit it for at the last second just to see what would happen. And grabbed at 71. I'm glad you didn't try real hard because otherwise I would have never gotten it. I did get my dragon knife finally though. That sucker was stuck in the mail and was stuck in Des Moines, Iowa for like 4 freaking days. I don't know why, but that thing is solid. It's heavy, way heavier than I expected it to be. For being a gas station knife, that sucker's pretty beefy. The golden grail, yeah. If that's what you call it. Yeah, that sucker's pretty freaking hefty. You could beat somebody with it. Jesus Christ, 24 of them? I thought about it when she was doing the like 10 for $1 or whatever shirt. Certain 10 at $1 or 10 for 10 or I don't remember what she had the deal set at, but I was so close to buying a bunch of them. But then I thought, what am I going to do with these? I didn't even feel like giving them away. Hell, the shipping on them would be high enough because that shit was so heavy. Yeah, 10 for 10. I tried to get her go 20 for 10. She wouldn't do it. You never know, Bouncer. Of course you do, Fook. Sounds like something you would do for sure. Just to have them open it and be like, what the fuck is this? Caden's back. Alright, I think I'm going to go back to that other size lure. The smaller one they're not looking at. I'm just going to start really hopping holes here. Be right back. similar. Yeah, right? You would, Fook. There we go. Oh, much more comfy. Yeah, right, steelhead. It's all good. Oh yeah, we didn't have much snow to start with. I think there's only been a total of like 3 inches here all winter. You would, Jesse, but then I just like pick you up and move you because you're so small. Just out of my seat. Got a looker. See if he wants to be a biter. Here he comes. Oh, lifted it. Come on, try it again. Boy, they're just getting underneath it and lifting it today. They're not really getting a hold of the hook. Headbutting it. We'll see, Fook. We'll see. Hey, Munchkin. This one's just proud of it, Jesse. Loud and proud. There you go, Jimbo. Don't matter to me if it's ice or not. I'll find a way to fish. I always do. Last 2 years, the spring walleye run's been kind of eh. So I'm hoping to be able to get on them again this year. Big onions. I don't know that I'd be advertising that, Jesse. That sounds like a problem for Terry and only Terry to know. Just saying. It's not open right now. There's a little bit of open stuff on the channel, but you got to go farther south to get full open water. I could go downstream to like pool 13 and be able to get some walleyes and stuff. Hey, Lauren, I got 2 in the bucket. I had to release a 24-inch walleye, and I got 1 small striper earlier this morning. Oh, I don't doubt it. We got some spots on certain small rivers that I like to go to that I can just smoke them. Just depends on the day, though. Usually get some really nice smallies in the process. But the last 2 years, it's just been kind of weird. I only get a few. It hasn't been as it's almost like the populations aren't as high, put it that way. Where you live at, Paul? Trying to remember. Just message me on Facebook, Jesse. just send it to me on Facebook. We don't need to make it public. Oh shit, yeah. I'd be well, Dalville, Minnesota. You're far enough north that the Mississippi's not quite the same river there it is as it is here. Oh, for sure. And Jesse, please include pictures if you want. I'll make sure to show Mrs. Iowa. Panty dropping knowledge. That's hilarious. Maddox, walleyes, and saugers, hopefully. Sure it would. See, Lauren's got it. Lauren and I are in agreement. Oh, I'll bet. Yeah, the Mississippi River up there is way different than the Mississippi down here. Totally different animal. I did, Jesse. That's why he's one of my mods. All right, time to hop to the next hole. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Do I food? Should I revoke a few? Oh, nice. You want a float suit, Jake? A really cheap one. Ice Runner. Ice Runner makes some that they're on sale like huge right now. They're still nice float suits, but they're way, way cheaper than like a striker. The boat car adventures. Huh. Well, howdy. fucker. Bit it. Oh, he's coming back. Got a gut in. This little guy. Just a wee little guy. Get it out without hurting him. There we go. All right, go get bigger. It's a Jessie fish. It's just a little one. Just a wee little one. Thanks, Jake. Yep, always get ice picks. Ice picks and a spud bar are your best things you can have. Like, those are guaranteed. Gotta haves. But the float suit is certainly a plus. And the yeah, ice picks and a spud bar. That's just number one. Yeah, right? I always throw them back so they can get bigger. Thanks, Daniel. Sometimes hole hopping, you just land in a spot and there's a few just sitting there waiting. Oh, it's warm enough to shut the gloves even today. It's getting pretty nice out. Getting warmer. Nine views. I just have 11 people. Not too many. Nothing like yesterday. Yesterday was the fishery, the derby, whatever you want to call it. It was kind of a madhouse out here yesterday. Thanks, Daniel. I'm glad I have your approval, but I don't know what I'd do without it. And you spelled your wrong. Just saying. Professional. I'm something, that's for sure. I don't know about professional. I'm at 18 viewers now. It just goes up and down, up and down. It's non-stop changing. It'll go down as low as 2 and then it'll go as high as 50. Pro-delusional. Yeah. Pro-delusional. You got it, Bouncer. No, it's a master. I'm a master at that, Lauren. Get a looker. Come on, buddy. It is starting to get a little warmer out, that's for sure. It's kind of nice, especially compared to yesterday. Yeah, right? There's a few here and there. I'll probably find more here once I start hole hopping a little more aggressively, which is my plan. Even if it's a bunch of little ones. It's not too bad. I'm gloveless today now. Hey, gun dog. A little bit of both. Catching a few, fishing a lot. Jesse's all over it. Yeah. Artificial only in ice season usually. You got it. Just move artificial to the beginning of that, then it'll sound even better yet. Come on, bud. Where's your sense of adventure? That G word. What G word? Oh, see what Google says? Why do you not like that word? What's wrong with that? No, she was going to come, but she had some stuff she still wanted to work on around the house. She was doing, working on shit yesterday and got working on her flowers and her plants and ended up taking up the rest of her day, and she didn't get anything else done, so she wanted to stay home and get the rest of her shit done she wanted to do. She'll probably go back to her plant room and not get a whole lot else done, but you know how that goes. Teach their own. Right? No. Yeah, you'll have that. But think of all the stuff they can learn that they couldn't have before without having like 50 encyclopedia volumes. Got him. Another little guy. Come on, come around that chance, this little fucker. Real little guy, look at that. Monsters today. getting into the monsters. That's a real Jesse fish. Get off that line, you little bastard. Itty bitty little guy. Oh. Just a wee little guy. He came up like a bat out of hell and just smoked it. Did they really? It's 30 feet of water here, but I'm still watching the fish. Like when somebody walks, I'm watching fish move away from where they're walking, even at 30 feet deep. Yeah, it was purple and white. That's what you call a sawyer. What did I miss out on? Oh yeah. I can't say anything. I use my phone and my computer and my calculator to do half my math too. I mean, I can do it, but shit, I build spreadsheets at work to do all my math for me. I put in one number, it does 12 calculations and fills out 13 fields. But the thing is, I know how to do the math that sets all that up. That you have to know. That's the kicker. Make it clap. Ron Dobbins, what's going on today? Doing a lot of fishing and a little catching today. I think we're up to 5 fish now. 2 keepers. No, they don't, Jake. This is the truth. No, I'm certainly not skunked. It's not too bad. I don't have my gloves on today. It's 40 some degrees. Pretty comfortable day. Let's see what the temperature is. Oh, 41 degrees. Oh, it says my phone's about to die. How come? Battery pack dead? It may be. There we go. Got that plugged back in. Battery pack's about dead. Alright, 1 second, kids. We're gonna switch some stuff over here. just so I can maintain battery, we're gonna run the phone but no GoPro. So if I just abruptly disappear, it's possible my phone died. We'll see what happens. Little bastard did it again. He just lightly tapped it, but he didn't quite bite it. Yeah, they're definitely tools, all right. So yeah, we'll see if the phone holds up. Like I said, if I disappear, it died. Somehow, or for some reason, my battery pack didn't hold up today. I have my cold steel fin wolf in my pocket. It's just down in all the layers. Alright, let's try the next hole. On to the next one. Not a whole lot today, Ron. Not like yesterday. Yesterday was kind of a madhouse. Well, I was already munching on some deer summer sausage. That was my lunch. Already done ate my lunch. Right? Munching on some summer sausage. Good shit. Yeah, there's not much wind today. A lot better than yesterday. Yesterday the wind sucked. Not a big fan of blood sausage. I've had it, it's just not my thing. Not really marking anything in this hole. We're going to jump to the next one already. Yeah, I'm with you, Fook. Go back to the original here. Try some shit here. Lowering my brightness. See if I can make my battery last a little longer because it's still dropping. Doing what I can to keep you guys around, but I don't know how much longer I'll be able to keep it up. Yeah, I'm not a blood sausage guy. Like I said, just wasn't my thing. I got a few, James. I got 2 in the bucket, and I've released 3. And then I got 1. I guess I've released 4. 3 walleye, sauger combo, and 1 white bass. The one I tried didn't taste like deer sausage. Or deer bologna, I should say. Because I like deer bologna. I get that made every year. Got a few, Matt. I think we're at 6 fish total now. 2 in the bucket. Gus's dinner. Just trying to keep my phone alive now. Oh, you little shit. He had it for a second. Tapped it, but he didn't want to keep it. Hey, Bridger. Whole bunch of little guys right here. Probably stick it out for another, about 30 minutes or so. Then I'll probably call it a day. Puts me in another 6-hour day. That way I can get home with enough time to actually get some shit done if I want to. The sauger, my bigger sauger is probably about 15. I didn't measure it. There's no length limit on the sauger, so I don't typically measure those unless it's a really big one just to see where it falls. But the walleyes, I measure each one. Yeah, it can change fast. Yeah, like I said, 2 fish, that's perfect for Gus. Make the old boy happy. Get his fish dinner that he needs. Oh yeah, he's gonna eat good. Ron, I'll give him to my neighbor. Since I only got 2, it'll be a Gus meal. If I had more, then it'd be the whole family, but Gus included. But when it's only 2 smaller ones, I just give them to Gus. Yep, he'll definitely be eating good. Oh, Maniac, I've released a 24-inch walleye and 2 small saugers and 1 white bass, and then I've got 2 saugers in the bucket, so not bad. Can't complain. Phone battery's on its way down, but hoping to keep you guys around till the end of the stream or end of my day of fishing, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, I got a few in the bucket. That's the important part. Oh, I love lobster. Yeah, the 24 was a pig. Big old fat female, full of eggs. She's still swimming. Kind of caught me by surprise too. I wasn't ready for it, and she just came out of nowhere and smoked it. No, still here. 16 inches of ice. Thanks. Yeah, I'm definitely going to check out your channel once I get off the ice today. Oh, it sounds good. Good. Sounds like good shit. 84 in Florida. It's 41 here. Got plenty of ice. You didn't miss much, Mac. A little quieter. Less of them. Half of them left. Yeah, considering the warm week we've had, I'm surprised we still have as much as we do, but hey, I'll take it. Ice cold Bohemian beer, huh? I said we'll give it about 30 more minutes and then we'll call it a day so I can get home and get shit cleaned and get ready for the lovely week of work ahead. See if Mama needs any help with anything. She always gets herself in situations where she works on shit and then she realizes she needs help on something she's working on. So I end up having to help finish it up. Nice high of 26. Yeah, definitely warmer here. Oh, fuck yeah. That'll mess you up. Those pressure ridges are no joke. Thanks, Philip. Oh yeah, you and Matt are damn near neighbors. I got a nice one earlier. 24-inch walleye. Released it. You can rewind and find it. It was a while back though. Got all the New Englanders in here today. Yeah, thanks, G. She was a fatty for sure. I like to get one of those every trip out if I can. Live in the Worcester area. Did I say that right? Worcester? Fook doesn't have a really strong Boston accent though. Yeah. Food coma, nice. It's not that cold out. It's like 40 degrees. It's a nice day today. 40 degrees for us is a pretty decent day when you're ice fishing. Hey, Homer. Y'all are speaking French to me. I don't know any of those places. That's like me talking about Coggin, Central City, Alburnett. My little towns. A trample net? What's a trample net? Like I said, you two are damn near neighbors. Fish on. We got a runner. Play their fishing so carefully. Call them ghosts. Come on, you little shit. I see you looking. Just a little. Just a little one. It wasn't even a tip up. He just ran to help his buddy. Yeah, me either. I usually go away. I'm like a magnet. I repel. Right? Another love connection. Thanks, Ron. Good chatting with you. Thanks for stopping in. Well, you know what, kids? I might just start packing up. Not a whole lot going on, and the phone just keeps dropping signal, or dropping battery. And I kind of want to make sure it works when I get across that thin ice on the edge. So I think I'm just going to call her a day. It's not like there's a whole lot going on. Pretty slow. Another runner. He's got another one. Get those schools of little fish all the time. Oh, thanks, Ma. Oh, Brad, you're in Johnson County, McBride. I'm on the Mississippi. Pool 10. I live just north of Cedar Rapids, so I'm not far from you. Been slow on and off today. Mississippi. I've been out for almost 6 hours. And so yeah, I'm just gonna start packing her in. Got 2 saugers for Gus's supper. I got my nice big walleye for the day. I said phone's about to die. She's working on it. Still at 8%. It's holding steady there for now, but once that battery pack runs out, it's gonna just drop like a rock. So I'm just gonna call it before it gets to that point, so that, well, if I fall through on the edge, you guys can at least watch it. And I can make a phone call if I need to. There's a little rag up in there. Oh, anytime bouncer. While I walk back if you want. Open the door right away. Do the usual trudge back to the truck. Yeah, exactly. Call the wifey for me if I fall through. Yeah, after the full day yesterday. Hey, Gus. After the full day yesterday and somewhat slow day today, kind of getting white. Go home, get plenty of rest for the week. Watching boxing. It's a little warm. Stuff hanging off the sled, can't have shit falling. about to turn this sled into a boat. There we go. Oh, risky business. Yeah, packing it in for the day. Oh yeah, you're right. I should make Mom a mod. She's the boss. There. Mom's a mod. She is the boss. After all. I have her to thank for pretty much everything I am. Yay! Oh, we're at 1%. Hold on, guys. See if I can catch you before you fully die off. We're at 1%. Maybe. No! And I let it charge for just a second. Yep. You're on the edge of your seat, Jesse. But yeah, at the last second, my freaking my phone just died right as I plugged things in. But I let it charge for a second. It turned on, and it was like, "Hey, do you want to resume your live stream?" And I was like, "Sure, why not?" Oh, so close. Yeah, I'm just looking at the chat. I was right there, and just like that, he's gone. I owe you one. But hey, some of you stuck around. Look at that. Some people stuck around. I look skinnier now. I took the time to get undressed and do all that stuff, get all the gear off. When I got to the truck, when it died, and I was just like, all right, well, I'll let it charge for a moment. And yeah, it was literally the second that I plugged that cord in, it just shut off. And I was just like, you got to be freaking kidding me. Never fails. But oh, I love it. Anything for you, bud. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Did you like the water you have to walk through to get on and off? Seems like a few people thought that might be a little sketchy. Not so bad though. I got tall boots. Keeps the water out. Oh shit, I didn't grab my coffee out of the back of the truck. I gotta have my coffee for the ride home. Gotta have my coffee and my sausage to snack on the way home. That's what waiters are for. Yeah, I don't have waiters on. Don't have waiters on. The real nail biter. Yeah, I was like, I couldn't believe it. Like I said, literally, it turned to 1% right as I looked back at it, and I was like, oh no. And so I ran up to the front of the truck, pulled open the thing, and the moment that I plugged it in, like I said, it was the moment that cord touched the phone, it shut off. So it is what it is. We made it. I'm safe in the truck, eating my deer sausage. Make a nice little meal for the ride home. Hold me over till I get home and make supper for Mrs. Iowa. last night we did, we were just going to do a snack night, a girl dinner night, as they call it. And we ended up making a pizza. I'm watching a live Your Mom's House. Those things are funny as shit. Yeah. See my face without all the gear? Were you here, Mom, when I said right at the moment I plugged the phone in, it just died, it just shut down. I was just like, what the fuck? But as long as people staying alive, I've learned this, that as long as people staying alive, it will stay running. As long as people stay in there and chatting or stay in there watching, it'll stay running. A buddy of mine had a live stream going and he shut it down, and he went to do something else on YouTube, and it was like, do you want to resume your stream? And he was like, I wonder why it asked me that. I turned it off. There were still people chatting like 2.5 hours later, and so he was able to turn the stream right back on and start chatting with them again. They were like, hey, you're back, what's going on? But his chat just stayed there running. It was kind of cool. Talking, of course, you guys always talk about my ass when I'm walking away. Usually I go back and check or catch up on chat when I get back to the truck and kind of talk with people a little bit and say goodbye and all that fun shit. yeah, when it repeats itself, you know there's something wrong. Typical life, people talking behind my back. I learned everything from you, Ma. I learned to be a good ass. And she did. She did a good job with me. I give her props. I turned out pretty good. Not to toot my own horn, but you know. Alrighty, now that I'm in the truck and moving, you know, I should probably get off my fucking phone, you know. Stop being one of those people that I yell at and shit because they are on their phone not paying attention. But see, I'm doing a good job of paying attention, just letting you guys watch. But alright guys, I'm gonna drive home, got about an hour and a half trip, and then gotta clean some fish, get Gus's supper, and then figure out what we're doing for supper. Help Mama get any of her little projects finished up that she's working on. And yeah, probably be out next weekend, Saturday most likely. Sounds like Sunday if weather holds up. Mrs. Ann Kaufman will be out with me too, so that'll be an interesting little live stream if we want to do that. But yeah, I'll catch you guys next weekend. Keep an eye out for shorts and all that fun stuff in the meantime, and we'll see you guys on the next one. Have a good one. Bye.